Hello, how are you guys doing? Y'all doing good? I am aware of the new thingy, and I'm gonna try and get that together. I just need to remember how to get to that, but yeah. We're doing some Minecraft today. I saw this video that I didn't watch. I just looked at the thumbnail and I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea. And it was like, you should start a vanilla Minecraft save that you just play all the time. And I'm like, yeah, random YouTuber, you're right. The crow is back because it makes people horny and happy. And listen, what else am I doing? Do you want to try the Bedrock version? I do not have Bedrock. I have Java. I do like the birdie. Yeah, that's yeah, I'm aware. It's good. How do I've never tried to play Snapshot, I don't think. Latest released? Latest Snapshot. Wait, isn't that the same thing? Ah, fuck it. Alright, let's try playing the latest Snapshot. If you played the game before, you get both Java. Okay. Snapshots are just like testing stuff. Okay. So like, if I start my vanilla save on a snapshot, it's not going to break everything, right? Probably not. Let's go with that. Video settings. Full screen on. There we go. I'm sweating a bit. It's warm today. It is 82 in the office, which is about what it's been recently. Just in the office. Probably not on the snapshot save thing, you think? That's not good. That's not good. Game capture. Don't need the near automata one anymore. We do need Minecraft. Dude. There. Have you done an arcade on Color Thief? I have, yeah. Jack's Black Back Jack, and it was written by the same guy who did Saya no Uta. That is a choice? Oh, it's doing that stupid thing where I can't see the mouse. Hold on. I don't know why it does that. Dude, I watched a video on Saya no Uta a little bit ago. Because I was like, okay, what are some good horror, like, you know, visual novels? And, you know, wanted to see what other people thought were good. And like, that game is, I played that game. That game is fucked, dude. That game is all sorts of fucked. I can't see my mouse. Still, Abby has decided it's time to scream. Maybe I can like make it. I don't know what this is. Like, why I'm not, is it some setting with OBS? Where it's just like hide the mouse? Because that's annoying as fuck. Let's see, like, because like every game seems to do this when I alt tab out and alt tab back in. Saya was in a fighting. Okay, yeah, I suppose she would be good. Except for that one scene where they decided that she wasn't, just for the sake of like getting guys off in the worst fucking way possible. And that was the bit where I'm like, bro, what? All right. Preview, like, where would it hide mouse? Appearance. No, it's not in here. Would you watch a live action adaptation of Saya no Uta with Jack Black? No. With or without Jack Black, no, actually. Okay, can you not be full screen, just but big screen maybe? Okay. That sucks. Like, legitimately, how am I gonna do this if I can't see the fucking mouse? Is there like a borderless windowed mode? No? Do I need to be able to see my mouse? Mostly when I'm menuing. God damn. I know y'all can see it, and I can see it on the display, but I just can't see it when I'm like actually like in a full screen on any game. And Jesus Christ, I'm sweating like a fucking pig right now too. Okay. It's got to be a setting somewhere like capture, do not capture cursor maybe. I don't know. Is that the problem? I might go get an ice pack, man. No, that's not the problem. I still can't see the mouse. I know you guys can't. Wait. Now you guys can't. What the fuck? Alright, capture cursor, I guess, at least. Does anyone have any recommendations on how to fix this? Because I am at a loss. Like, the only time I can actually see the mouse is... I mean, I guess I can just menu using the OBS window. That's jank. Glint strength. Okay. I don't actually see a way of dealing with this. That's super annoying. And I wish I knew what was causing it. I don't know. OBS's wild ride. Like, it's gotta be like hide cursor over projectors. No. Hide overflow, importers, studio mode. Yeah, no idea. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get an ice pack so I don't like die of heat exhaustion, and I'll be right back. Oh my god. No, it's just like without any sort of like it's 82 inside is the problem. You know? It's not frozen. I just yeah. I went AFK. Sorry. All right. Well, hopefully this works. Create vanilla. Sure. What is world? Oh. Oh. Okay. It's 87.8 in the living room. That is heinous. The fuck? All right. So the idea with a perpetual vanilla world is that we're gonna like just come back to this every now and then. Like whenever I feel like playing Minecraft, we'll just play this again for a bit. So like if I feel like stopping this after like, I don't know, 3 or 4 episodes, then that's fine. We just come back to it later and I've already got some stuff built. I kind of want to start by going away from spawn because like if I decide that I kind of want to like start from scratch again, but in this server, I can just do that. So I think I'm just going to go in a straight line this away until I find a village, which it looks like I immediately did somehow. And it's fucking cool. Neat. All right, great. Perfect. Job 1 done. We found a cool-ass village on the side of a mountain. You should pull the obligatory Minecraft server for streamers. Yeah, I should probably do one of those at some point, but that would be that's a money thing that I don't have. All right, cool. So like that's a little weird, but we can fix all this like by ourselves. Let's see what this looks like. All right. We got a farmer here. Can you get to and from your farm without it being horrible? We got a weird ass river. I think we can turn that into a water function or something. And then we got this spot. So, I mean, we'll probably steal one of these houses on day 1. What do we have up here? We got a cat, an iron golem. That's nice. You got fiber. That's awesome, dude. Hey, Brobold, how you doing? You know what? This looks great. And then we have this this room for other things. Okay. I think we could do this. So then, I think that means that we need to have like a spot for like a mine or something. And this is really the one house that I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? So maybe we, I don't know, something. Let's go cut down a tree. Being off of Comcast, that's just good in itself. You could have just said, like, I'm no longer using Comcast, and I would have been excited for you. I like building near villages. I don't know why. Oh, Woodman, I need to time you out. Where are you? Oh, that was yesterday. Oh, that's why shit. Well, let's do it now. Good. Woodman's gonna come in here and be like, am I fucking banned? What? Oh, and let me make sure I got the settings right as far as sound and stuff goes. Oh, right. I turned off the music because... Alright, hold on. I can't see the mouse, so I gotta pull up the thing again. Where's OBS? There. Okay. Alright. 50%. And then let's just hope that we don't get false copyright claimed. Put the FOV on 40? Sure. Where is that? They put them in weird spots. Y'all saw it. I missed it. Part of it is also top left of the previous thing. All right, so it's not this one. It's FOV normal. All right, and then all right, cool. We don't have the new shaders on this version, and I was excited for it, but then someone said that it apparently fucks with everyone who's made shaders before, which is very, very like a thing. With Mojang, is they're like, oh, someone had a good idea, why don't I just take that and just add it to the game, and in doing so break everyone else who had a thing. Apparently vanilla servers are way cheaper. Yeah, I am fucking broke right now. I am broke until maybe next payday. Maybe longer, depending. So that's like not a... Would it be vanilla? I kind of want to see how this experiment goes. I want to see if this is actually like a fun thing to do. You know? But yeah, after that, like, I mean, listen, like, I knew that I had to pay the tax guy. I just didn't expect his rates would be that much higher than the last guy. Like, guy who got arrested, or not arrested, got hit in Hooters parking lot. Like, I had issues with him, but, like, he was cheap, you know? But yeah, so, like, yeah, you know. What? One of the cats is going fucking feral right now. You forgot to skeet? I did forget to skeet. I knew I was forgetting something. Well, there's only one GIF to use. Okay, that's camera folder global. That's not the correct thing to tweet. Twitch.tv/RevScarecrow. No, I don't want to upload a thing. Just find a GIF for me. Twerk Minecraft. Well, there's a... Yeah, no, it is. There it is. Hero Brian twerking his fat ass. Let's go. All right. One of your regulars already runs Uwu's. Wow, what the fuck? I didn't realize I had that much crossover with him. That's neat. So do I put the mine inside the walls of the thing? I think it's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. They could totally get you a vanilla server. They told me to add. Oh, okay. Huh. I wasn't ready for that decision yet. Would y'all be interested in that? Is there a way we can guarantee that people are going to be chill? I guess it's got to be a sub thing. Lepa can come too. Lepa's cool. I know Lepa because Lepa's been helping me with like the shader stuff and all that. Is this some kind of super special Minecraft thing? I mean, yes and no. It's more just like a kind of commitment that I've made. Please set up a RevCord Minecraft server. Okay, yeah. Then that, I guess that could be neat, man. Oh, Pancake. Okay, yeah. I was like, who is this mystery like person that like is in both of our servers? And yeah, it's not really a self-inflicted challenge run. It's just like, this is the server that I'll like come back to. Or this is the save that I'll come back to anytime I feel like I'm playing Minecraft. See, okay, here's one issue about making churches in this save. Is, like, how many churches do you fucking need? You know? Should probably make a door for this. I've been in a town with more churches than people. Yeah, I mean, that's just Texas, I know. Rural America moment. I think that the church has to be smaller in order for it to actually be a thing. Maybe not like a grand cathedral is my first and only build, you know? It's very quiet. How are the audio levels? Let me check and see where we're at. There we go. There's some music. That's nice. Oh, cool. That broke immediately. Oh, Zomboid server eventually would be great. That one, like, I'm kind of waiting on until the update so I can do that stuff with. I want to stream with Luigi guys some, because I've been promising that, and I don't know if that would help him in his career path, but like I you know, really respect the dude and I want him to have like better, and I can't afford to pay him because again, broke. You know what's wild? I don't know what music I would suggest for Minecraft, but this is the correct music, you know? Like, whenever they eventually... Oh, okay, yeah. Should... Okay, there we go. Holy quest to get cat record. There's a lot of weird speed runs that are out there now. The fuck a sheep one, I think, is one that I've seen. Oh, Cat the song. Hey, Luigi guy, I was just gassing you up a bit. How you doing, man? Yeah, I forget exactly what the combo is, but it's like with a piston and then you put a sheep in a boat on or a minecart. And then like have the piston like rapidly deploy a rod into its ass. It's like a meme run. Yeah, you need end rods. So it's not like super fast. No, it's no worries, man. I was just saying, like, I can't really like pay you, but I respect you and I want you to have better. So like, you know, when the Zomboid update does come, I wanna stream that with you first before I do any sort of like community server or something. In the off chance that it helps your streaming career at all. I don't know how much sway I have in that, but you know, that's why I raid you. I think this is a new jam. I don't remember this one. Wife in chat? Wife in chat? I just had some homemade focaccia. If you don't know what focaccia is, it's like a pizza pretending to be a wrap. You know? Like, it's... You know how wraps don't really have like... It's like... A wrap is to a sandwich what a taco is to... Man, I don't know what I'm talking about. But, it's good. One side had, potatoes, which I know sounds weird, but you don't have, like, the red pepper, or you don't have the red sauce. It's just kind of, like, baked into the dough. It's, It's good. I'll send you a picture so I can show it off. Cool. Let's see. There it is. There we are. Look at this. Never mind. You can't see it right now. Look at it. So we got like potatoes and onions and then like red pepper. It's good. It's kind of like the same picture, but this. So I had a little bit of it just before going live, so I had some I don't know what that word is, Emerald Glow, and I have a feeling that, like, God-fearing people would not know that. Oh, it is focaccia. Okay. Yeah, focaccia is like pizza, but different. It turned out really good. She made it last night, but we didn't have it right then, and I was like, why not? And she was like, because I'm smart and I'm prepping for the weeks, that way we can have lunch for the week. And I'm like, I love wife. Wife's smart. Yeah, definitely follow Luigi guy. Lavish or goulash? I don't know what the other thing is. I know what goulash is, and I like goulash. So goulash? Final answer, Trebek? Goulash is great. It's not goulash weather right now. It's a little too warm for it. Lavish is a flatbread. Okay. It's Pogger's flatbread. I should probably make this, like, stepped, so that way, like, I can not have to jump. Because jumping is annoying and dumb. I've been watching a lot of, like, random Pokemon, escape room videos. You should, Luigi guy. It's not that hard to make. And it's good. Our goulash is Pokemon escape rooms. Yeah, so it's like a hacked version of Pokemon that has, like, incredibly specific stuff going on in the save, where you have to get out of or off of an island or through a cave or whatever, you know? And the only way to do that is to know exactly how to play. I am not good at Pokemon. You have to be very good at Pokemon to understand how to even, like, fucking start that shit. But both Point Crow and Small Ants, who I've done stuff with, it's, like, beyond just gym puzzles. Like, I saw one that was, like... What was the one I was watching this morning? I think it involved knowing to switch to get the, what's that one dude called? The bird that dances? You had to get the dancing thing? Like, sometimes it'll have, like, so this one had, like, also, like, a push puzzle. Oh my god, I found this really fucking weird-ass video. Can I show you this weird video I found? I know it's just, like, whatever generic slop, but, like, hold on. I'm enraptured by the, like, cadence of this video. Hold on.
This is genius.
Yeah, hold on. I know it's genius. Okay, check this out. This video sucks ass. Watch it.
This is genius. Did you know that if you attach a wooden triangle at a perfect 90-degree angle using at least 4 screws, then place and secure 2...
Did you know that? Did you know that if you take a triangular piece of, like, what?
Secure 2 2x2 supports directly beneath it. Next, set a trapeze-shaped board across those supports and fasten it tightly to the structure. Then, install a post anchor right in the corner and lock it in with 4 more screws. This keeps everything solid. Finally, drop your vertical post into that anchor and secure it with another 4 screws. You'll end up with a strong, stylish base for your brand new home pergola.
Pergola? The fuck's a pergola? Like, there's so much in that video, man. You can have a pergola. Did you know that you could do all that shit and get a pergola? Is pergola a real word? I've never heard the word pergola before. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, so like I'm thinking like what's please don't. Please don't. Okay, great, thanks. I could make a pergola if I knew what the fuck a pergola was. According to both Wikipedia and Home Depot, the two most trusted sources on pergolas, pergolas are real. All right. I can't get over the fucking Home Depot, like, subreddit. The Home Depot subreddit is, like, really just one of the best places on the internet. Because it's, like, people that work there with, like, absolutely no, like, chill. Posting about, like, you know, oh, look, we gotta talk about how unions are bad again, guys. Or, like... guaranteed I can find something unhinged on it right now. Reddit. All right, Home Depot. Let's see. Full-timers, do you enjoy working there? 4th of July. Some random return that someone did. Let me see if you can... Okay, you guys can't see it. Yeah, look at this return that someone did. Like, a lot of it is, like... This is just working retail. But by God, like, someone returned this. According to inventory, this is empty. We don't know the SKU. Just some random fucking horror shit. Genius in the... Yeah, yeah. Like, this fucking... Anyone... What does this fucking mean? Anyone else think this Homer kind of tough? Someone who broke a dolly. Hear me out on this tape guy. Tough as in badass, but in the sense of a gangster. Okay, gotcha. Like, he can get it. He got downvoted for this. I'm gonna upvote him because, like, he didn't deserve that shit. Anyway, the Home Depot subreddit is great. Oh, I gotta find my mouse again. Okay, cool. Kind of a weird situation here, but whatever. All right, cool. That'll be a good, like, starting wall. I just want to encompass the base in wall because, like, that's what a good fortification needs. I sent you some photos of the furry home decor I got from Home Depot. Yeah? How in the fuck is there furry home decor? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that is kind of furry shit. Okay, yeah, no, actually. Okay. Yeah. I was about to be like, look, you're just looking like, but no, that's real. They're kind of hot though. You will burn in the fiery lakes. I'll meet you there. What are your goals here? I want to make a fun little Minecraft base that I come back to. I think right now I want to do like a pseudo Helm's Deep like defense wall, and then explore what the copper golem shit is about. We're gonna learn redstone? Do we need to? I already made Waffle House in Minecraft. That was in the SMP server. Need to have a way of getting up there easier. You learned how to program. I mean, that's true. Speaking of, I do feel like that's coming along. I'm definitely having like... It's not really imposter syndrome. It's something like similar but different. I saw, and I think I talked about this. I did not get scammed by Iron Mouse. I don't know why you guys think that I got scammed. I didn't go to fruition with my plan, but it was a pretty solid plan. Okay. And then how do we get up to there? How do you get up and downstairs, man? What's your plan? Just to keep this area roughly safe. I don't think there's a way to get up here. Oh, I see. That needs to be protected as well. Okay. We don't actually have to make the wall the whole way around. We just have to make it so that way fellas can't get in. But what I was gonna say is, like, I feel like where I'm at with the game is not so much that like I'm having imposter syndrome. It's more like I saw this post about it, and it was about jokes, but I think horror works the same way, because I think horror and humor are basically the same thing. It's like when you read over your own shit too much, you start going, this is kind of ass, isn't it? Like, no one's gonna be scared by this. So, like, that's different than imposter syndrome. Because, like, the guy in the comic is like, man, this shit ain't funny. This shit ain't funny anymore. Like, they got a little chuckle from it from... yeah, it's like a desensitization or something. Like, just no one will be scared of this. Because, like, I've already seen it, and, like, this bit isn't that interesting. Like, man... And, like, I think by the time someone actually gets their hands on it, I think it'll still be scary. But it's just, like... I'm just thinking about, like, a whole bunch of different things. Like, are people gonna enjoy this game? Like, is this game gonna be fun for people? Blah, blah, blah. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm just like, does this look cheap? Like, does it look bad? I did a little bit of testing. I think I just need to have faith in my design and my decisions that I made early on. Or else it's better to scrap it. You know, those are basically the two worlds that I can live in. Either I'm doing the right thing or I'm doing the wrong thing. One of the two is correct. I don't know which. And if I'm doing the wrong thing, then I'm fucked. And if I'm doing the right thing, then I'm good. But I need to, like, just finish it, you know? For a multitude of reasons, but one of them would be, it would be very funny if I finish my game before Pirate Software finishes his, which seems likely if I ever finish my game. So, you know, there's that. I had a bunch more of this in my inventory, and I didn't think I did, and so I just went down there and got more. All right. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. This. All right, and then... I don't know. Yeah, we should probably make some torches. Just a reminder, I'm doing this blind. I can't see where my mouse is. So if I do some like weird movement or something, like it doesn't make sense, it's because I can't see. Like here. Like y'all can see. And if I look at the preview, y'all can see, I can see, but like I'd have to look at the preview in order to see that. So there's that. I guess I could have like a stone sword. That's like good enough for a bit. And then I should probably make some more pickaxes. Hey, Twink Master, how you doing? I mean, like, that is definitely a thing that, like, you know, I've been upset about, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. One of my biggest pet peeves is when someone else does exactly what I'm doing, but worse, and it gets more notoriety than my thing that I tried real hard on. I think that's a very human thing to not like that. Pirate Software has the Patreon porn game problem. Okay, I get how that could be. Okay, no, what? Okay, I have never donated to a porn game Patreon. May I ask a question? What the fuck? Why would you ever want a game like that to be completed? You want to like have more different like variations of the same thing, right? They never finish? Okay. You just want more content to jerk to, right? Like, wouldn't that be good? As long as they keep making new scenes and new content, like, that's just new porn that you like. Theoretically. Like, with something like, I don't know, Pirate Software's thing, like, people are paying because they want the final product. Do people who donate to porn games, like, need it to be completed? Wait, is the argument that a game that gets unlimited updates is unfinished? I think that is the argument that they're going for, and I feel like that's a different problem than what's going on with Pirate Software, because like he's just not gonna finish that game. He's financially incentivized to not finish it. Imagine loving a storyline and it gets stuck at version 5 point whatever. Is that... Like, I'm not arguing for live service porn games. I'm just saying, like, I don't understand why what you're saying is bad. I mean, I guess if the story just, like, stops... That's like 73% of all fan fiction. Live service porn games with battle passes and... I get the microtransactions. I understand that. Like, I get that as a thing. Like, that tracks. Okay. But... what do you mean battle pass? Like, how can there be a fucking battle pass for porn? Yeah, Yeah, I get, like, you know, skins and all that. Like, sure, why not? Are there dailies? Do I have to log in daily to porn? What's happening to you in your game, probably? Let me see what the... Yeah, that's not what I'm referencing. What I'm referencing is, like, I'm too close to it and I keep reading over the same dialogue and I'm like, that's stupid. So to be clear, not that I have anything against us talking about Genshin Impact. I'm just gonna real quickly state we are talking about porn games, which I'm pretty sure that Genshin Impact isn't. Writing is art too. It's less like, maybe it is that. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's also like, I feel like part of what made Town of Nowhere so good is the like, I was gonna make it like have a few less jokes, but like, no is not something that I could have predicted happening, really. Not precisely, anyway. I should probably have a way to get to those two sides of the base. It has VTuber collabs. Oh, okay. V shoujo girls are in it as porn? Would you collab with a porn game if you're playable in your first game? Yeah. Probably not. No. Also, isn't everyone like kind of like leaving V shoujo because like taxes? Nice. Yeah, I kind of don't like that either. I don't think that we should, you're 1 degree separated from porn. Yeah, I know. I get this. I understand that. Vine Sauce Gotcha hentai game. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. Like... yeah, it's not really words that need to be spoken. And I still don't know what gamer subs really taste like. And are like, we cool with gamer subs now? Didn't they like have a like someone of questionable morals? I mean, Cinder was involved, but like Cinder's sins, like I'm not trying to excuse her behavior, but I'm just saying, like, this is what do you mean? Like, I feel like the whole thing with Cinder is just showing how little people know about streamers. Like, the number of streamers that I've known who have been exactly the fucking same, that Mean Girls shit where it's like, I will cut you down if it brings me up. Like, that's just normal, man. That's very fucking normalized in streaming. Not a fan of it. I don't do it myself. Note that I'm not shouting out who any of these people are. I'm just saying this is a thing that I know happens. They've done that shit to me, and it's just like, well, I just won't hang out with them anymore. You know, I won't do shit with those people. You know? But, like, you just, you know, sort of... Like, I really don't feel like that Cinder was, like, above the shit that's been done to me. But the thing is that, like, without documentation and without an audience of equal size, I'm not winning that fight. Abusive manipulation of labor? Sure. A fair number of streamers only give a shit about themselves and will gladly throw you under the bus if you act out of, like, best practices of money. It's a rat race, and it's not about, like, raising tides. It's always about, like, lowering people down. Because it's easier to bring someone down than, like, climb up. I hope it's not any of the people I've seen you collab with. It absolutely is, and I don't hang out with them anymore as a result. Again, not gonna say who, not gonna go into that, and we're not gonna try and tap the glass and figure out who fucked that guy. It's just a thing that happens, man. It is literally just how streaming goes. It's not acceptable in my case or in my books, but I also know that that's not the game, you know? Doesn't mean it's okay, no. But, you know, honestly, it's so fucking normal. I'm just genuinely surprised that anyone actually gives a shit about the Cinder situation. Again, not defending her actions, just like, wait, you guys actually think that's a problem? Because you got some Oshis that got some fucking problems. Like, is it because she's a girl? I don't know. Maybe. I think that just people aren't aware, and I wasn't aware that people weren't aware. Streaming, unfortunately, is a very, like, was it zero-sum game sort of thing. Like, it's... For a lot of people, it's not about, like, raising people up. It's about bringing people down and being parasocial and using your size of your community in order to, like, squash other people's. You can be 100% right on something, and it does not matter. Like, the bigger community is the person who wins the drama war. Almost 9 times out of 10. So it's like, you best have fucking ammo, because if you go into that without, like, everything ready to go, it's not always true. That's why I said 9 times out of 10. Yeah, the broader audience, I mean, I guess I've just been doing this for so long that I kind of forgot that, like, I've seen and heard shit that I'm just like, yeah, nah, that's normal. I mean, it's less about even flooding the zone. If you just go, I didn't like do it, and then like everyone in your community believes you when you said that, well, then you're good. Let me put it to you this way. If you have a big enough community and you just say you didn't do something, even if there is absolutely evidence out there that you did, for example, like Pro Jared admitting to like messaging underage fans, you'll be fine, man. Like, it doesn't matter. You can get away with whatever shit you want, man. Man isn't fine. He still has a career. Yeah? No, he doesn't? Hold on. Pro Jared. He put out a bunch of stuff about 2 months ago. He did fall off, yeah. But, you know. Okay, maybe you have a good point on that one. Sounds like more than a little bit. Yeah, I mean, he's got like just shy of 1 million. I think he had over 1 million at one bit. He's managing. You know, I don't think that a video of that, like, he probably has to have a Patreon at this point, if he doesn't already, to get him by. I think I just gotta make this, like, lower. Your wife is here. I know, I love her. Isn't she cute? I think we're gonna just make a stone. I also like that I can blame the menuing shit on that. I don't know how many I need. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, so then like, yeah. I don't know. How much should someone who admitted to messaging underage fans fall off, you know? What are you making? Right now, I'm just kind of like building a wall to keep these villagers safe. And then we can expand the villagers and go from there. Completely into the lowest position. I don't know, just like, that's another example of someone doing things worse than me and doing better. You know? It's just like, the fuck is that? Call it jealousy if you want, but, you know, if someone makes like, I don't know, an AI version of March of the Mice or Town of Nowhere or something, and then like goes, but I worked really hard on it and you yelling at me just makes my day bad. It's not fair. I worked so hard. It's like, okay. Or whatever nonsense. Or that person who made the Communist or manifesto without making it, like, with titties. Like, coward shit, honestly. Like, part of the reason I did that was to, like, I don't know, not do just the Communist Manifesto? Like, that just seems like a just boring-ass thing to do? I don't know what any of the new recipes are for copper. Can I, like, look? Oh, okay. Nope. Can't find my mouse. Alright. Alright. Stone shovel, which means that I'm there. Alright. Copper. Okay. Golem? The new copper things are just in... Yeah, I mean, DMCA was also just like, let's do the easiest thing as my first project and go from there, you know? Like, learn about coding, learn about doing all the things. And it looks like that's what Pirate Radio did as well with his game. The cooking one that no one talks about because it's literally just like the basic thing. That, you know, the default 2D example thing. Did you say Pirate Radio again? Yep. I did play Slime Rancher. That one's really good. Slime Rancher was a really cute game. It was kind of like, what if Bug Snacks didn't ever get, like, dark? I mean Pirate Software, not Pirate Radio. Pirate Radio would be a fucking banger name, but I wouldn't want to be confused. I already have to, like, inform people I'm not... There's, like, a... VTuber that goes by Rev. Not me. But, like, some other guy. And his VTuber thing is, like, a little girl for some reason. And he just talks about how wokeness is bad or whatever. I'm only really aware of him because the same name. And, like, whenever I try an SEO video, it's just like, oh, okay. That guy. Again, still. Didn't we tell you that you're the only non-chud on the internet, or Rev on the internet? That's disappointing. The other Revs got to pick it up, man. Well, sadly, he's bigger than I am because for some reason that sort of rhetoric is more popular amongst gamers. But you know what? We just don't hit the bee's nest, you know? Could 9 just have a drop of... I think they mean the other Rev. Thing I know about the VTuber is he's finding insane takes on Twitter with like one or two retweets and acts like it's the majority thinking of views of like people that he would disagree with or agreed with. Because yeah, like if you search on the internet, you can find some shit. These guys got to be botting views, dude. I wish. I hope. Have you heard of Magicraft? He uses Noda's weird wand system. Interesting. He finds stuff to piss him off, and then he acts like most people think this way. Gotcha. Again, I'm only like tacitly aware of his content through like YouTube saying like, because whenever you SEO a video, you can't just say my channel. You have to type in a channel name that you want to have like, you know, link off to when you know, have the pop up in the corner that goes subscribe or whatever. He's a drama tuber? Okay. So copper still does nothing? Like, even with the snapshot? Yeah. I can have copper doors and stuff. Okay. I guess I'll make a chest or two. Yeah, it does nothing in Minecraft, but, you know, copper. It's what's for dinner. Yum. It's pretty much just decorative. I could add some, like, crenellations or something to the wall, but mostly it's about fortifying the area. They added it probably because it wasn't a ton of mods, so you might as well add it, but then they didn't do anything with it? I don't know. I need to get more stone. Here's an OBS thread on your... Oh. So I have an issue where I can't see... Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Just saying, make sure... Okay, just saying, make sure to have that in sources that you clicked on the capture cursor choice. Okay. So, properties. Capture cursor, okay. It's not that. Capture method. Properties. I don't see capture method. I don't think they do that anymore. Not that. Still scrolling, sorry. Instead of using window cap, try using a window capture instead. Okay, sure. You should play Secret of the Mimic. I saw that Yoel was streaming it. We did, yeah, this is like a consistent problem for me. Minecraft. Select a window. Minecraft? Does it have to be up? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to make it like... Because alt entering is not working. I have to do this. Okay. And then... Minecraft, select window. Minecraft... Then we alt enter it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a problem. I don't think that's gonna work either because it's not letting me is it, which bit were you looking at that? The Stop Killing Games petition, good. The very latest post from that. Okay. Found a work, display capture. Need to have Minecraft running on high performance GPU. Okay, it should be in high performance mode. Yeah, I think I've done all this. And I still have the same problem. Clicking the option Minecraft entry. What do you mean by perpetual vanilla save? I'm going to keep using this save anytime I want to play vanilla Minecraft. And that way I can have like a slowly expanding city, village, town, all of the things. I'm just going to have to do without, I guess, because that's already in place. I don't know what they did different than me, and I also need to go back. I'm kind of okay. Here's my hope about the Stop Killing Games thing. I'm hoping that this weird drama, like, and by drama I really just mean that like pirate software. Made sure I said it right that time. Just has an ego and wants to be right, and didn't realize that it would negatively infect or impact one of his games. And once he did, he was upset about it and didn't like it anymore. Is that stupid? Yes. Hello. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, is that people just sort of ignore his nonsense and like use this as a like it almost gives it more traction because of it. Because I had been following it because I like, you know, Accursed Farms. I like Ross, you know? I like his shit. I've always kind of liked it. it was a very one-sided drama because Ross didn't ever like personally attack pirate software. Like, Thor just wanted to start a fight for some reason about that. I don't really know what that is. I really don't understand why people would. I used to listen to like several, like, you know, I'd listen to some of the advice that he had, you know, about game development stuff. But learning what I have about him, I'm like, oh my God. Game Dungeon is a fucking banger series, honestly. If you need something to like just like wind down at the end of the day, just watch some random Game Dungeon. It's some game you've never heard of and you have no idea where it's going. I don't want to quarry out this whole area, but I do want to get some more, like, stone. Did I watch this? No, it keeps getting recommended to me. It's 21 minutes long. And, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I don't think there's anything that anyone could say that would, like, drastically change my opinion of the situation at this point. Like, shout out to my wife being a better judge of character than I am, because she was like, yeah, I never really liked that guy when you would like listen to his shorts. And I'm like, really? She's like, yeah, you're talking about that guy that kind of looks like Tommy Wiseau, right? And I'm like, what? I don't see that. I'll be real. Like that. Like, I can definitely see why he would rub people the wrong way. Again, like, one of the things that gets me to like stick around and enjoy a content creator or something like that is the ability to admit that you are wrong. You know? It's not that, like, he acts like Tommy Wiseau. It's more that he looks like him, according to my wife, which I don't see. It's funny, though. I mean, surely he's making bank at this point. You know? Like, I would love to pay some of the people that have been helping me out, you know? I know I can't because I'm broke, but like, again, like, your Oshi is fucking problematic. The fact that he does not pay his, like, people, like, yep, that's okay. Why was Stop Killing Games a threat to his game? So he is making a live service game, and live service games would be negatively impacted by this. Yeah, I didn't really hear about his business practices. Like, I kind of assumed that he would be, like, paying people. Like, I don't really know much about that situation to be able to go like, yeah, that's an issue or whatever. Like, he had a weird take where it was like, what if someone, a bad actor, wanted to like take down a game and keep taking down the game until like it wasn't profitable anymore, and then go, okay, now give me the source code. It's like, that kind of makes sense on paper, but like, what? Like, that would be so much fucking work. And it would be so goddamn expensive. Excuse me. Oh, it's not retroactive. Okay. Like, Toontown Online exists now because people were able to get their hands on the source code and continue to, like, have that game available. Like, you can just play Toontown still. Because of that. I mean, like, and also, like, I think one of his other complaints was, like, it asked for too much. And, like, to that I say, like, probably, you know? Like, I realistically do not think that Ross is going to get everything that thing says. But that's how you negotiate. You don't start at, like, here's my reasonable expectations, meet me there. You go above that, and then, you know, from there you're able to get what you actually need, you know? If you want $20, like, if you want to sell something for $20, you don't start the bidding at $20. You go, what about $50? And they go, no, that's too high. You go, okay, what about 40? No. Well, give me something to work with. Like, how much lower are you going? You know? Like, you don't start at, like, 20 and then go, no, 20's the hard end, you know? It's not like they're passing legislation themselves. Like, they're putting a recommendation that something like that exists. And I think that's fine. And legitimately do not see why, like, and also, like, it's gonna go, I don't know much about UK politics, but I know it's basically like American politics, where, like, there's a little bit of money going under the door and shit, I'm sure, you know? Like, you know, people are getting passed money, and, like, it's probably not gonna get everything they want. But again, who cares? That's not how you negotiate, you know? You negotiate by aiming high first, and then hoping you get that, and you go from there. So, like, I legitimately do not understand how this is, like, an issue. Hold on. How's it hanging? Hello?
You there?
Hello? Hello?
Hi, good morning. My name is Teresa. We recently mailed you some details about new Medicare benefits. Have you received them yet?
The mail?
Well, I am just here to let you know that the new Medicare benefits in your area are now offering improved dental, vision, and hearing with cash back of up to $200. I believe you have both Part A and B of Medicare, right?
Maybe.
No problem. You can tell me your age to move forward. So what's your age?
69.
Got it. Please hold while I connect you to the advisor.
Hi there. Thank you so much for connecting with us. My name is Danny Wilson on the recorded line. How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Dan?
I'm good. Thank you so much for asking, and good to know that. I'm the Medicare specialist in your state, and your call got transferred to me, and I'm really happy to assist you further regarding your newly updated benefit. My associate mentioned that you do have active Medicare Part A and B. That's right?
They asked me about it, yes.
That's great. And just for the verification purpose, may I know how old are you right now? What's your age?
I am 69 years young.
Okay. And what's your date of birth?
Why do you need to know this?
I think if that's the first time I want to verify your age. You want to provide me a wrong information or right information? First I want to check that.
I mean, I could provide you more wrong information if you'd like.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm 375 years old. I speak Spanish. Okay. Like, you have to go through the AI bot first. I'm sorry. Tacolino, thank you for the 100 months? Jesus Christ. I loved the sure go ahead. I was like, I can provide you with more misinformation. 375 years old. I wasn't sure how long I was going to be able to get away with that, but you know. Yeah, it's my bed now, so fucking deal with it. Speaking Spanish was like no-go zone. That was unacceptable fucking behavior. Oh, that would be good. Just say I lost count. I mean, this is safe from attackers, I think. I don't think they can get up here from this angle. So we can just ignore this bit, and then we can maybe put a wall. And use that as a natural choke point. This should defend us even during raids. Stuff obviously can appear inside the walls, but like it shouldn't be able to easily in a lot of cases. All right, so we can go up the path here. Like, I lived all of last year thinking that I was a year older than I was, so I'm like totally chill. I love that he was down for me to give him wrong information. Also, Tacolino, 100 fucking months. That's like a cool one. That's a very cool one. $100. You know, that's like a nice, good round number. And it's like really easy to figure out. That's like, you know, four years and 4 months. Who's my oldest sub? I want to say it's probably Glassbrain. Did I miss a Pingal? I'm sorry. I don't really check the notifications on that while I'm trying to screw with them, because I have to like be very careful not to say yes. I did accidentally say yes there. Like, that's crucial. It's like talking to a fairy. You can't give them that. I think Glassbrain is at like 8 years or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Like 100 is a big one. I totally fucking get that. I should probably like eat some of this food. Can I have some of this? All right. $8 years. Wow. Why? Oh, right. Because it's 2 times that. It turns out I'm dumb. Yeah, it feels better in here now that it's like a little bit cooler. I think it's also because I was eating hot or drinking hot coffee. And being a little warm while drinking coffee is like that, you just get even warmer. Warms you up inside, all that jazz. All right. I don't really have anywhere I need to dig to with the, let's take some of these out. So like half of that. That should be good. Wow. Have you ever considered Minecraft from the POV of a villager? I mean, that's just great, you know? Some guy moves in next door, kicks you out of your bed, and goes, I live here now. As far as I know, there's no new updates on the Bounce SMP server. Like, I don't think anyone goes there. I put the, Spirit Halloween posters up, and I didn't see anyone take them down. So, I think the server's dead for now. I liked it. Listen, genocide of villagers is just sort of a, that's just sort of a Minecraft thing. Like, it feels pretty nice in here now. Q folding ideas, video on accidentally doing a colonialism in Minecraft. I mean, like, you just kind of do, man. Like, genocide isn't just killing everyone, it's displacement of people and such, too. Okay. I'm, like, significantly less excited about copper now that I know that it doesn't do anything. But eventually that update will hit, you know, Java, and then I can use it. So that's cool. How do you not do a colonialism in Minecraft? Like, you just have to avoid villagers entirely. I mean, you could argue that this is like a Rome situation, maybe, where it's like they want, like, it's better for them. They get like aqueducts and shit. But I am stealing that guy's bed. Did I genocide him out of his bed? Should I give him a cuck chair? Integrate with the village. Only do villager stuff. I mean, like, I kind of am integrating the village into my build. Hello? It's a communal bed. Yeah, how much displacement do I really need to do? Yeah, man, I was kind of thinking that as well, Sabinka, like, oh, we gave them all this technology and stuff. It's totally fine. Like, I mean, I'm giving them walled defenses so that way they're not in danger. But, like, by me loading in and loading their world chunk, they're more likely to die. Like, they're safe when I'm not near them. Alternatively, we could not care about the ethics of Minecraft, in that it's Minecraft, not the other mine something. But thinking's fun, yeah. I think I realized that the other day is it's part of the reason that I like doing art is it's solving puzzles. And I don't think you need to kill like a lot. I know that joke's stale, man. I know. That's why I didn't have to say the whole thing, and I don't have to get bopped on YouTube for saying the word. Like, you're not allowed to say that word. That's not a good word to say. It's the other word that starts with N that you're not allowed to say. You would love doing challenge runs? I don't know about that. Maybe. I'm not good enough at any game to do a challenge run of it, I think. I watched this really interesting video about this arsonist that burned some shit down in, I want to say it was LA back in the day. Yeah, I don't speak any Spanish whatsoever. Welcome by, man. I take you were here for the, because there's that, like, follow delay. You were here for that prank call. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put a pillar here. That feels better. I'm set to followers only, chat, because if you don't do that, then you get raided by, like, bots and shit. It's just easier to limit spam by doing it that way. Does it suck? Yes, because a majority of people are not spam bots or, like, a problem. But, it makes it harder for people to be a problem. I do not speak any language at a fluent level. And you might say, but Rev, what about English? You're speaking it right now. Nah, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I actually don't understand the words I'm saying. I'm just like making guttural noises, and it's just working out that it happens to be coherent sentences. I'm just sort of making sounds. It's like the Chinese room. Yeah. Like, that I make any coherent sense is just a fluke. It's like 1,000 monkeys in there just banging away, doing random shit. And it happens to be like, yeah. Charity incentive for you to speak in nothing but Gen Alpha slang. Okay, so like, I don't know enough Gen Alpha slang to do that, I don't think. I recently learned that apparently the way that Gen Alpha likes to compliment people is by saying something vaguely threatening, which I really appreciate. You know? Like, you go, man, I like you. I hope you don't go bald. Have a nice Monday. I hope your July 24th is nice. Have you heard of Texagons? You can't live in Texas without knowing about Texagons. Yes, I'm aware of them. You're funny. I hope you could still walk when you're 40. Yeah, exactly. That's like, that's apparently how they do now. I'm too autistic to recognize this as threats. So the reason that they're threatening is, why would you say that? That comes from nowhere. You know? Like, I'm expecting some sort of, like, why would you even bring that up? Do you know something about July 24th that I don't? What's happening? Are you warning me not to come to school? What is this? You seem like a nice person. I hope you survive. Wait, what happens on July 24th that would be like... How does that make... Wait, what does that have to do with Mormons? Yeah, I guess I should explain what a hexagon is. You know how, like, the shape of Texas, roughly? What if, instead of that being, like, just a state, what if it was, like, what if you tessellated that into, like, a thing, and you had a whole bunch of them? That looks awful. What if your steak was Texas? I mean, there are Texas-shaped steaks. Pioneer Day. Wait, there's actually something of relevance happening on the 24th? Yeah, honestly, in Texas, you can buy anything shaped like Texas, because Texas is actually like a pretty good shape for a majority of objects. They're very proud of that shit. Yeah. I didn't realize that that's like not a thing normal for other states. Other states don't give a shit what shape they are. Yeah. Little bit like that in Maine? A Texas-shaped gun? No, unfortunately, guns are not a good shape for Texas. Or Texas is not a good shape of gun. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of them that are just squares. And I'm still just kind of, I don't know, low-key pissed that, like, North and South Dakota exists. Like, the fuck? Make it one. You know? Like, why does it have to be a thing where we have two separate ones? What are you doing with that second Dakota? Can we name it something else? Also, why is there not an East Virginia in the United States? The ocean? East Virginia is the ocean? Hello? Yeah. Why is there a North and South Carolina? Fuck that. One Carolina. Just merge them. Rhode Island? Fuck it. We don't need it. It's Maryland now. Sorry, Rhode Island, you are not relevant enough to exist as your own state. Give me a reason to want there to be... Rhode Island's nowhere near Maryland? What am I thinking of? Massachusetts? Delaware? Sure. Other states we can get rid of. I feel like we should trade Canada for like some of like we give them Alaska, right? And we get something else out of it. Yeah, like give Alaska, like we're not gonna like just give it to them for free. Give them Alaska for something else in return, you know? Like, I don't know, Toronto? I don't know if we want Toronto or not. Do we really need all of Michigan? I mean, yeah, I mean, Michigan's just there, and if it changes shape, then you can't point to your hand and go, I live here. In the thumb part, you know? Because that's the thing that people in Michigan do. They don't want us, well, they're gonna have to take it. America does not want Quebec. I don't know. I've never been to Quebec. America doesn't want to give up oil. Listen, I'm just saying this whole like continental United States thing is pretty cool. When you got these weird expansions, like what the fuck is Hawaii doing out there? No one wants Quebec? Okay, Quebec gets to be its own thing unrelated to the United States or Canada. Just get rid of it. Nuke it. I have no opinion of Quebec, to be honest. I have no fucking opinion of Quebec. I know that, like, Hawaii is, like, a strategic, like, landmass or whatever, but I mean, like, fuck it. We don't need it. Ask Hawaii if they still want in on this. You just do your own thing now. You know? Go vibe by yourself as an island, man. I think it would be good for them. They never did in the first place? Yeah, I know that, but like, what if we just go, our bad, y'all. You can have it back. See, I think that's a good plan for the natives of Hawaii. And also, it makes it so that way it's easier to figure out what the fuck I mean by inside the United States. Quebec gets to be its own thing unrelated to the US and Canada. If you said those words in Quebec, you would start a countrywide civil war. Okay, so like, I'm not president or anything like where I can actually do this. So I'm just gonna say nonsense. Okay? I think that's important. Is this real, like, economic policy or, like, whatever? No. It's stupid memes and stupid shit you talk about while you're building in Minecraft, because Minecraft has, like, the same, like, energy as building with Legos. You're just talking about random nonsense, you know? If Hawaii was suddenly not a state, would Obama not be an American anymore? He was at one point, so he gets to keep that, I guess. I don't know. Can we try him for being a war criminal first? Would you build a Lego set on stream? Lego's fucking expensive. Like, you can't just get, like, a cheap-ass Lego set. And then, like, what do I do with it? I have Legos, you know? Build Dupla? Dude, Duplos were the shit. I remember Duplos. I kind of hate that they don't connect up with, like, regular Legos. Like, they should. There should be, like, a connector. So that way, like, when you age out of Duplo and you move into Lego... Duplo does? Oh, shit. They do? Oh, okay, well, never mind. The hollow studs on the Duplo feet fit perfectly in the bottom of a regular block. Oh, cool. So it's like a 2x2 of the 4x4s? Yeah, Pog. Okay, cool. We didn't have like that like city rug, which I made a meme about, and then my mom apologized. Cause the meme was like, if you didn't have this growing up, you know, you weren't loved or whatever, and I'm like, that's just stupid, you know? And my mom saw the tweet and she's like, I'm so sorry, I love you. And it's like, Mom, I didn't mean you. It was just a funny tweet. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. My mom is a sweetheart. But you know what we did have? We had a Lego table. And that was cool. Cause it like, you could put things on it. Like, it had studs, but the table could be collapsed. So you can like build a little thing, like a base or whatever on it, and go from there. It was great, dude. Oh my god, Labubu's, dude. Apparently they're the shit. They're the hot new thing. I just don't fucking care. Like, they just look like something that you would see on discount at Hot Topic. I don't get why it's like a thing. Like, it's not a big table. It was like, you know, like, I saw that Punk with a Camera recently put out a new shirt design that involves Labubu. And I can't say the words that are on that because I'm pretty sure that I'll be somehow accused of anti-Semitism because of it. I know at least the lead singer of Disturbed said that the punk artist who started chanting that at a concert recently got in trouble. Or, you know, the guy from Disturbed said that that was fucked up. Because, like, it's mandatory service and, you know, a lot of Jewish people live there. So, you know, if you say that, then you mean... And it's like, no, this is... They can't tour here anymore because of that? It was a spicy fucking thing to say. Yeah, I think there's a difference between not liking Jewish people and not liking the IDF. In that, yeah. But just hearing the guy from Disturbed say that, I mean, like, he's Jewish, and that's, like, a huge part of his, like, identity and such. But, man, that's not the take. I kind of want to go find some snow and some pumpkins so I can build some, like, turrets around. And then maybe do something to that lava over there so that way it looks less weird. It's sort of like, why is there no, like, defund the fire department movement? It's like, it's not social services that people have an issue with. It's how the social service is being used, you know? So it's like, people don't really have a problem with, like, you know, maybe necessarily militaries, but they definitely have an issue with, like, I don't know, militaries that do bad things. Also, firefighters are hot. That's a thing. I'm very low on health. I should probably eat food, but I feel like people just make up fads. Like, I mean, I guess that's brands that do. Does anyone like Labubus? Yeah, I mean, there was that thing recently where, like, what was it, 2 days ago, where some guy, like, set a trap for firefighters? Like, that was awful. Like, Labubus kind of remind me of those ugly dolls. Are they those fucked up looking little things? Yeah, I mean, yes. Do you mean fugglers? Maybe? I mean ugly dolls, like that's the name of them. Yeah, the One Piece Labubu crossover was fucking heinous. Like, I mean, of course the Brook one's good because, like, Brook just looks good in any style, but it's usually, like, Nami and Robin that just end up being, like, awful. Yeah, fugglers are the ones that, like, come in, like, a cardboard box and, like... The word Labubu is triggering my fight or flight. I'm sorry. Labubus look like something that I missed, like, that was some, like, pop thing in maybe, like, the 70s. But they're, like, too edgy for that. Like, cursed, fucked up thing from the 70s. But yeah, I was listening to this thing about a guy who's a firefighter who, you know, wanted to be a cop but couldn't make the grade because, like, they asked normal psychological evaluation questions and one of them was like, do you like setting fires? And he was like, yeah. Which apparently is just not how you get a job as a fire or a as a cop. The but yeah, the guy ended up getting caught partly because, like, one of his things got, like, you know, one of his, you know, fire devices got, you know, stopped. But, like, the other bit was, like, he wrote a book? And he asked about, like, what his boss, I think, thought of it. And the story was about a guy who was, like, a firefighter who, like, was doing all these fires. And, like, they're one-to-one exactly the shit. And it was, like, weird erotica because he was getting off. Like, yeah, he tried to get it published. So he sent it out to publishers, and he was like, this is based on, like, a true story that's going on right now, and we may never catch the guy, but I work for the fire department, and I'm trying to get inside his head. Again, I'm not the guy. And it's just like, my bitch in Christ, everyone fucking knows. Like, they just read the book. Like, they just read parts of his book. It was just wild. Wait, did I just... No, okay, I put that there. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was hoping that this was the update with the copper tools. Apparently this one is not the one with that. It was a wild story because the guy was just evil. And like the thing was that like he admitted to doing some of the crimes before they even knew they were related to each other through that. Hey, K-Tony, thank you for the gift sub. This is a nice new Minecraft song. Slightly better than leather and can mine iron. That sounds great. Yeah, don't set other people's shit on fire. What arson is? I don't know. I was just watching a random YouTube thing about, like, someone doing arson. I'm, like, not super into true crime, but every now and then I'll see something and I'm like, what the fuck with that? I feel like you can enjoy things like true crime, but like it can definitely not be okay. You know? Like there's people I would say like yeah, I like the ones where like I really like the ones where they try and rob casinos. That's fucking cool. 'Cause then it's like they gotta be smart. And I, like, don't feel really that bad for the casinos. Or, like, the lottery. Like, someone coming up with a way to, like, win the lottery. It's like, that really doesn't feel like it should be a crime. You know? But, like, there's some people who are into true crime in the way that some, like, guys are into... Okay, if you meet a girl and she's super duper duper into true crime... It's sort of like meeting a guy who's super duper duper into like World War II. You know, it's just like, Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but like, it's definitely a little bit of a like, a little bit of a red flag on that one. No, it's not that people can't care about history. Here's the difference. Let me put you this way. If I go, like, in World War II, what was the biggest thing that, like, you know, Germany did wrong? And if your answer is invading Russia and not the Jew thing, that's bad. That should, like, invading Russia was a bad tactical decision, don't get me wrong, but it's not like not in my top 10 of things that they did like wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they did some other shit that was worse. I'm gonna expand some houses over here. Yeah, pagan rune stuff, that's real as well. And honestly, I kind of fell off of true crime because I was like, okay, like I would like to understand the mindset of someone who wants to murder people. Like what is with them, you know? And the answer is it's a weird horny thing for them. Like every time. I'm like, can you not, man? Like, I was just kind of hoping that, like, someone would have some, like, I don't know, interesting ethos or something that, like, was, you know, deplorable, but at least, like, they had, like, a reason to it. But even Ted, man, that guy was still full of shit. She's like, God damn it. Do you wish you had more power over the world? Yes. It's sex every time. Weird sex shit every time. Luigi? She'll spend more time manifesting wealth than getting a job or learning to save money. Yeah, you would do both, ideally. You do your magic spells to, like, have more money. And have money, and then you go and, you know... I think I've got a good border wall set up. Now I've just got to, like, add some lights and shit. That way it's safer. And then I need to find snow, which I don't see any snow biomes, like, immediately. So that means that we're going to have to go for a bit. Which is going to be a problem. Opinion on small businesses and the tension between owners, regulations, and workers. What does that have to do with Minecraft? I just thought of it. I technically run a small business with one employee, and I pay him poorly. Like, below minimum wage, because fuck that guy. Like a true capitalist, fuck that guy. You need to treat your employee better? No. Business costs, man, I can't. Snow? You see snow? Where the fuck do you see? Oh, there's snow. good, good. Snow. Okay. We just have to get all the way over there. Do you ever want to be a basement artist in someone's Sim 4 house? That is roughly the financial situation that me and my wife have right now. Like, I am the painting goblin. Strangely Odd Weirdo, thank you for the 37 months of support. Like, I don't ask for anything, I don't buy anything. I mean, I could probably just dig up a whole bunch of snow real quick. Should probably have made a... Okay, we're going back to make a shovel real quick. How are the vanilla shaders? They're not in this version of Minecraft. It's only in Bedrock. I mean, I guess I should play the Bedrock version, but... Blur. I was hoping that they would be. Fuck Bedrock. That's kind of how I feel too, man. What's the benefits of starting a... Okay, so there's a couple. I really should set myself as a LLC, and I'm not going to be giving business advice right now because, like, I don't know what I'm doing. But, you know. Aw, thank you, love. Wife supports Painting Goblin. So an LLC is a limited liability corporation. And from my understanding of it, the idea is that in the event that some bullshit happens and you get sued, you don't get sued personally, the company gets sued, so they can't go after your other assets. Right? So that's good. That would be a reason to do that. The other thing is just tax stuff. I mean, I write shit off in my taxes, but, like, I don't spend enough. And I don't make enough in order for that to work out. Like, I don't really like talking business advice because, like, I don't know. It's kind of like one of the no-go zones for me is, like, don't fuck with chat's money. Don't ask chat for money. Don't tell them how to spend or gain their money. That's why I'm like... I said it was going to be... I'm sorry. Don't I... How do I get snow? I thought it was shovel. Is it not shovel? That's powdered snow. Never mind. I see. So it's fake snow. I see, I see. It's fake and lame snow. Got it. Okay, this plus a pumpkin should give us infinite snow. Like, we already have, like, a pretty decent looking base, you know? Like, if I can really just, like, add something to make the very sheer walls out here look better. Just any sort of, like, I don't know. It's real flat on the sides right now. Like archery holes or something. That would make it look a little bit better. Chicken. Have you ever thought about doing another Vocaloid stream? Oh, where I listen to Vocaloid shit? No? Maybe I should? You can shear the pumpkin. I'm not really forever a bird, but I do have to piss. Give me half a second. 1 minute 30, BRB. All right, water, and then I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Echo the dolphin? What is this? The world is mine. Yeah, I'm aware of Hatsune Miku. Dude, I bounce off of Ico so fucking hard. Because it's just like... That link was not for you? Okay. Can't see my mouse still, so... There we are. I like this random flower box spawn. It's very cute. So I'm thinking like back here, there's a lot of space for like a building, not over here. And this part of the wall needs something. Yeah, actually, Why don't we do something with this part of the wall real quick? Because, like, this looks wrong on the outside. And it could be, like, a thing. Yeah, I know, but that was so... What was so weird was, like, I love Shadow of the Colossus. I didn't get that, like, Ico was, like, shared universe for the longest time. Yeah, what if I just, like, put, like, a turret here? You know? Like, maybe... Yeah, just part of the rampart there. Shadows of the Colossus original does not hold up. I choose not to believe you and not replay it to, like, have the version that's in my head exist. Minecraft circle. Circle chart. I should just, like, have this image tattooed on me or something, because, like, this is, like, such a good image. The remake is the version in your head. That's what I'm thinking, you know? And that's why I'm choosing to not believe you, because if I do that, then I get to pretend that thing I like is still good. Okay. I think I gotta do the 7 one. So it's like 1, 2, 3. Where'd you get a Minecraft tattoo? It'd obviously be a tramp stamp. What kind of fucking question is that? Minecraft circle guide tattoo tramp stamp. Golden apple tramp stamp would go hard. Man, do you... Do you think that God's given up on trying to stop us? Like, is that why, like, the Tower of Babel hasn't happened again? We are stronger than God. I mean, listen, yes. Also, random shout. The, have you guys seen the new, like, the new Wendigoon video? About, Ready or Not? Which unfortunately comes out while Ready or Not is having, like, a review bomb period because of, people being upset about the, censorship in it. Ready or Not is... Nah. People tried to cancel him, but there wasn't really anything to cancel him about. Like, he didn't really do... Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes? Good talk. Lot of hot takes there. Yeah. I know, you're a baby. It's real hard being baby. Yeah? You tell him about how I abuse you because I have not heard any like legitimate criticism of him. The name Wendigoon references, I believe, like Goon Squad, not like Gooner shit. Yeah, there's, as far as I know, there's nothing wrong with Wendigoon. Like, if anyone's got some tea that I'm not aware of. Yeah, I mean, like, he's friends with a lot, or was friends with a lot of shitty people, but like, okay, that doesn't mean he himself is shitty. I think that's probably because, like, Native American people are not a monolith and are individuals. And, you can't really generalize that one opinion is, you know, the opinion of all. Like, that being said, like, you know, personally, not gonna use that word. It's a nuanced thing and something that, like, I don't really need to, like, weigh in on. Hey, Emerald Boar, how you doing? Anyway, the dude put out a video about Ready or Not, which, like, I so wanted to enjoy that game, but it's just, like, a little too dark for me, you know? Like, it doesn't pull any punches, like he says, and there's some, like, concerning, or at least controversial choices. When it comes to, like, what content is in the game. Yeah, so, are we talking no Russian tier stuff? Okay. I'm gonna talk about some, like, real things that are awful for half a second in order to reference things that are in the game. Levels in Ready or Not include a gay nightclub, a school, a streamer who is a creep who gets swatted, and then it's found out that he is not only mining Bitcoin but also part of like a creeper ring. I have like no design like in mind with this clusterfuck I've built here. There's a human trafficking mission. There's a mission that's like a Diddy party. where you, well, the idea is that you're a SWAT team member and you're going in there and you're stopping it. Yes, Abby? So that's like, and like all of that is like arguably fine for content for a game, because, you know, video games are art, and art is allowed to explore like complicated stuff. And I think it very much humanizes both the people that you're attempting to take down as well as the civilians. You are absolutely allowed to hate it. 100%. Hello. Abby, can you not? Okay. She says no, she has to. It's, yeah. Isn't the Bitcoin mission where the guy is also a furry? Yeah, I believe so. Anyway, to get it on console, they're going to be censoring some stuff, and that's part of the reason why people are mad about it right now. We're talking about a game called Ready or Not, which is SWAT 4 but more real. And I'll be honest, like, there's some missions, like, those missions are fucking intense. Like, it is... it does not feel like a fun, like, haha, shooter. It feels like, oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on in here? And, like, on, like, the you know, human trafficking mission, I'll admit it. Did I do some police brutality? Yes. Did I take a beanbag gun to that guy's dick multiple times? Yes. Oh, shit, the fuck? Oh, gee, oh, God. Okay. Mistakes were made. The game also has like AI content in it. Namely, like, the comms appear to have been AI, like, okay, I'm safe for now. You get penalized for excessive force. If you want to do the mission, like, if you want to get A tier or S tier, excuse me, on the mission, you have to, like, bring everyone home alive. Not just, like, the cops and not just the civilians, but also, like, the criminals, which is, like, easier earlier on in the game. In a mission where you go to a gas station and there's been a shooting. Penalized with what? Like, you do not get a good score if you, like, do that. If you restart the mission, like, your guys start to have, like, trauma. One thing that I do find suspiciously lacking from the game, and one criticism that I do have of the game, is despite the fact that there are multiple, like, shooting, like, I mean, it's all shooter events, right? Wait, what are we saying, Smoko? Little cats, it's all right. I'm sorry that you feel that way, and we will be changing the subject in just a minute. I see what Wendigoon was going for when he was saying all that. I will say that I disagree with that take a bit. Mainly that, like, it's really hard to have, like, those... Yeah, I mean, listen, Smoko, like, you have your opinion, Lil Cat says theirs, and we can be back. Like, we can both be, like, everyone can be right, you know? Cool. Thank you, guys. I need to figure out where to get pumpkins. Yeah, if he glorified the Glanton gang in that video, like, oof. Worst Indiana Jones reboot actor, Jack Black. Chris Pratt, yeah. I think those are pumpkins there. Over next to that destroyed nether portal. Tim Allen is not relevant enough to do anything anymore. You know? But I will say one thing that I have, like, an issue with Wendigoon's take on that game, and this is the last I'm going to say about it, is that the, like, weight of, like, making the decisions you do and the awful things that happen is severely undercut when someone starts, like, bass boosting their, like, shitty music over the mic. There's also, like, a known weird fucker who exists in, like, the community who just, like, will not ready up and instead just preaches random bullshit from the Bible rather than allowing you to actually, like, play, which also really takes away from the overall experience. This has multiplayer. There's always going to be those kind of people, and yeah, it just really fucking takes away from, like, a lot of the angles that he was saying. That sounds like a fire hazard. Yeah. Like, playing it solo is a different experience, and I think that was the experience that he had. Because playing it online, you just... people act weird. Curse of Binding. What does that mean? Mending. Oh, that's great. Does that mean I can't remove them? Do not put that on. What? Once you die, it's destroyed? That's fine. Lodestones are easier to get now. Is this an important thing to get? I have no idea what this is. Yeah, I think my pants will break quickly anyway, so in the meantime, I can just get some, like, stuff. Oh, so you put, like, a lodestone on your house, and you can right-click it with a compass, and it'll bring you... Oh, okay. Should probably also see what that like weird fucking turret thing I built looks like from the outside. Have you tried out bundles yet? What is that? This is just straight vanilla. You should make a pair of bundles right now. Leather and string, a little bag. Oh! Violence. One leather, one string? How do I get string? Spiders? Is it exclusively spider drops? And web? I have no idea what Florida latte is. Have you checked out the villager chests? I didn't really see any villager chests. Ice cream with no flavors added. So it's just calories with no taste? Like, what? Jank ass church. Your religion sucks. Like, if I'm gonna like intake calories, I'd like them to go somewhere. Like, you know. Like, I either want to enjoy like the flavor or it just be good for me. Preferably both. Yeah, there are 0 villager chests here. Yeah, these guys just don't have any chests. Hurts. You're okay, Smoko. Next time you see little cats, y'all just make up all nice like, alright? Cool. I think that maybe we do like some like I should probably get some other. I mean, this is like all right as far as like a way to look out. Again, I don't trust people that don't admit that they fucked up. You know, that's like key to me. Like if you want to be seen as like an upstanding person. When you fuck up. You're alright, man. You're alright. Everyone here is gravy because everyone here is like, I'm sorry. You came across some awesome terrain immediately? That's awesome. Oh, I need to put the everything away. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you fuck up, you apologize, you move on. These things happen. I think I want to put, like, 2 snowmen out the front. And for that, I think I need some wood. So maybe I make an axe real quick. Do I have any wood to make an axe with? I have to punch a tree? Okay. Well, then I think you've been punished more than enough. If it's gotten into your head, then, we don't need to say or do anything about it. Now, what was I gonna say? Trying to see if the golem looks a lot of fun. You either embrace the cringe or you're right, like me, all the time and are never cringe. Rev, I was gonna ask you. Sure, what's up? Have you heard of a digital pre-order of a song on Bandcamp? What? I mean, people pre-order video games, so I guess we can't say it's stupid along those lines, but... I wouldn't do that? No, but it's digital. Right, yeah, but like, video games are digital. Like, yeah. Pre-ordering, like, digital video games is a scam as well. I do not understand people who do it, but, you know. People do. There's a new Calabrese song that they got Voltaire on, which is wild. I hadn't thought about Voltaire in a while, and dude looks good. Can I just say? Like, I don't know if he's hitting that touch of gray or not, but like the gray he's got is like the gray that I want to get when I get old. It's like Elvis Never Dies, I think is the song. It's very Voltaire, but it feels like it's like, okay. Like, it's a little Calabrese, you know? I don't... I don't typically buy pre-orders. Like, basically, if I'm gonna pre-order something, it's for the sake of stream, right? But, like, it's just an unfortunate part of doing things, you know? Like, doing stream and stuff, like, you kind of gotta, if you want to be able to stream at day one, which is kind of, like, required. If you're not, like, the first person to start streaming a game, you basically shouldn't even bother to some degree. Unless if you're, like, huge. If you have a huge stream, then you can just, like, fuck around and it's fine. Again, once you, like, there's a snowball point of, streaming and content creation. Got a network? Yeah. Networking's a lot of it. How do you feel about triple dipping on games on sale based or what? Triple dip? What the fuck? What? What are you talking about? What do these words mean? Like, buying a game 3 times? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Like, I wouldn't even say that's cringe, I'm just confused. Like, I don't get the point of that. Like, I guess I double dip for Inscription, just that way my wife could play Inscription too. Trying to think of other games that I've done that too. The list is short, I'll tell you that. Inscription is great. I don't have a Switch 2. Yeah, Inscription is one of the best games in the last few years. Hot take. Actually, mild take. I'm gonna look it up. It's a great game. Miyamoto will die if you don't buy all of the Switch games. Good. Like, listen, if companies having trouble because they're making a bad decision, that's on them. Yeah, it's cheap. It's a really fun, like, roguelike card game. And that's all I'm going to say. I would say just go into it. Don't look up guides. Don't look up stuff on it. There's a lot of stuff to discover. And a lot of the fun is the discovery element. So don't, like... Don't look up shit about it. Just enjoy the game, you know? Hands of Fate 2. Dude, I remember when that came out. I liked Hands of Fate 1. And I think Hands of Fate 2 was more or less an upgrade, but it was like... It was a very interesting game, because it's got, like, card... like, roguelike stuff. But, like, combat from, like, Arkham. It's a weird combo of games, but it's good. Are you gonna play that Big Walk by Goose Game Devs when it comes out? I don't know what it is, so I don't know yet. This is a nice, giant, strip mined area. Is it Friend Slop? Is this your new drug lab? Yeah, no. With Outer Wilds, I would highly recommend that also be a game you go into blind. Because, like, you can beat the game in, like, 5 minutes or something. Similar to, like, Myst, where you just, like, if you know where you're going and what you need to do, then it's really not that, like, long. But, like, the real trick is that it is, like... I don't know, the discovery. I did not make the mimic. It was difficult to put it together. Learning the game is the game. Yeah. Yeah. If people are going to start using the term friend slop, I'm going to start using it too. You know? Like it's functional, it's just... Sorry, had to yawn. Blueprints, so Blueprints I liked a lot. However, I will say that RNG can fuck you out of, like, the thing in general, and it just becomes like, oh. Okay. I think a lot of friend slop games are low effort. I don't think that Peak is, but I think that I've played quite a few games that were kind of low effort. I think it kind of is just a genre that, like, this game is fun, but only if you have friends to play it with, and only for a little while. That's, like, my definition of friend slop. Like, this game is essentially only playable multiplayer, and only playable with your friends, but it's not going to be, like, your main game. It's not going to be the game that, like, everyone rallies around all the time. Gang Beasts, yeah. Gang Beasts, Overcooked. What are other good? You know, all the 4Idiot games. I mean, I feel like 4Idiot games are their own thing. You can play Peak solo. Sure, you can play a lot of games solo. Like Phasmophobia, you can play solo, but it's like not as fun. Four Idiot games are like... That's like your Repo, your Lethal Company. Did you hear that both Pat and Wooly are both dads? I knew that Pat is a dad. He's been a dad for a bit, but Wooly has a kid now? That's awesome. Yeah, Pat and Paige had a kid like a while ago, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Wooly was on the last That's My Streamer. Maybe it'll turn out like Watch Dogs, or not Watch Dogs, The Watchmen, where it's like the kids of the current guard are replacing the, you know, their parents. And they just get to be like Wooly 1 or Wooly 2, you know? And we have like Wooly 5 at some point, which is like his great-great-grandchild of some degree, you know? Wooly is a junior? Oh my god, Wooly is junior. So that would be Wooly 1. I mean, you'd probably go with like Wooly the first. I don't know, I kind of think it's like egotistical to name your kid after yourself. Like, the fuck? Like, and I'm not knocking anyone who does, you know, just, yeah, I would say it's fairly normal to have your middle name be one of your parents. I think middle name being like a grandparent or something like that is fairly normal. You know? Like, my two middle names are references to, like, grandparents. And I feel like it's sort of just like an honor bestowed upon them. That's pretty standard with Russian and Spanish names. Oh. Don't ask me to know a fucking thing. I'm a Twitch streamer, I don't know shit. Aggressively as a job. Like, my job literally is not knowing what I'm talking about, to some degree. Zero thoughts, head empty. You want me to know something? You know something. We started rewatching, The Great Pretender last night. I convinced Tilda to start watching that shit. And I'm so glad, because that anime is fucking banger. It's like one of the best anime in years. Like, Nod Taxi was like this weird moment in time where Netflix was like, what if we just came out with like awesome anime? Was Devilman Crybaby Netflix? I don't think so. I don't know. It was? Okay. Is the Devil May Cry thing on Netflix? Which we're definitely legally watching for, you know, anyone who's watching. We're watching The Great Pretender on there, if it's still on there. Don't watch Netflix DMC. Like, I know that, like, one of the guys is, like, really into, like, Asmongold for some fucking reason, but, like, what? Like, why'd they put Asmongold in it? Like, I like that they got Evanescence out of retirement to fucking make a banger. Just watch the fight scenes, it's the only reason. Yeah, Afterlife. Dude, that song fucking, it was like return to form, but also felt a little fresh. Like the breakdown section of that song feels very modern. But like, damn, alright. I know, right? It's like fucking wild that it's like that and like Rolling by Limp Bizkit is on there. Like, if the main issue is that like Asmongold's involved, like that sucks. If he's not a main character, I could like ignore it or something maybe. But like, how's the rest of it? Because I really want to enjoy it. It's character assassination, the show. Is that why he's in it? Because they hate him? Please tell me that's it. I know it's not. The director of the show quoted that he's jealous of the DMC games, specifically 5. What? What? How do you be jealous of a video game that you're making an adaptation of? That's probably not like quite what they mean. Like, I'm excited that Limp Bizkit was the opening song. Okay, let's see. Devil May Cry showrunner was unhappy about Devil May Cry 5's announcement. Devil May Cry may seem like a sleeping series at this moment, but things are quieter before the announcement. So quiet that when the showrunner thought the series was dead. Oh. So when I said I was unhappy, I wasn't criticizing the game. I was reflecting on the shift and what I thought I had signed up to do. I thought I was helping bring something beloved to me back from the dead. Instead, I realized Capcom was already revitalizing it with a full-blown AAA franchise. As a DMC fan, that's a win. Oh. All right. Like, that doesn't sound that bad. He made a thing. He was expecting that he would be the reason that it exists, and it's not. And he's like, oh, okay then. That's... I kind of get that. It's like a weird thing to complain about, but I get it. I mean, like, yeah, assuming that, like, Capcom wouldn't give a shit about their IP is, like, kind of a reasonable take. Because Hero Complex, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like, I was expecting it to be a lot worse than that, so maybe my, like, expectation is just, like, off. Ow. What is this? I mean, this is stupid as shit. Here, hold on. Yeah. This is a tweet he made. Why does he have a busted out? Like, where did... I mean, probably the blood wall thing. I like that they moved his hairline down like 10 inches. I've never been more excited for a season 2 in my life. Scam call. They laughed at you and worshipped the late night talk show puppets who were built to distract them from the truth. Now the terrorist demons from hell are here. Keep spitting facts. Truth has resonance. What? Man, the fuck are you talking about? Like, whenever I see Asmongold say shit, I'm just like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that even? For context, he calls the studio by the wrong name and expects the latest Duke Nukem game to rise in sales. Okay. I feel like I'm missing some context. Welcome back, little cats. Okay. Go. Oh, right. I have to, like, carve it, don't I? What is that? Shears? I need to, like, cook up some iron. Yeah, Smoko was feeling real bad about that situation, cats, and was like kind of beating themselves up about it for a minute. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what was going on earlier, but everyone seems to be... Yeah. Any July 4th plans? Yeah, yeah. Like, not because it's... I mean, I guess because it's July 4th, but, like... Tilda's bosses gave her the day off, but they're like, yeah, I don't know. We don't really want the day off, so you can have it off. So, like, we might, like, do something. I don't know. I forgot how to make shears. The fuck? Oh. So, like, we'll like, Tilda's, like, making a bunch of food and stuff. It'll be good. Okay, I made it too tall. That's fine. Okay, so it's just one and then one. Microsoft canceled the Perfect Dark reboot? Yeah. That's not... I didn't even know that was a thing. But alright. Yeah, there doesn't really need to be a specific reason why. You might need to name tag that guy. Yeah, I probably should do that. I should probably also stop trying to... Okay. It's this corner's a little awkward for setting up the turret here. So it's like, I have to kind of like deform the wall in order to give him a spot. Probably don't think it'll sell. I don't know. Vinny's gonna be disappointed. I'm disappointed, but I also know that like just... I didn't know that it was gonna be a thing, so I'm just kind of like, alright then. You know? What? Why are you entrapping snow golems? To act as like a turret for in front of the base. That way the base is safe. I need to like make this less like high up. Isn't he gonna die in the rain? Well, that's why he's got a roof over his head, so he doesn't die. Yeah, we're definitely set for a recession here soon. Oh, okay. Well, that was a fucking skill issue there, man. So that's why you're trapped in there. Okay, so like... It's got to be too deep, but then we like... Okay, hold on. I need to bring this down some. Why am I dumb? Yeah, okay. So we put it here instead. It sucks when shit like that happens because it's like, you know that people work real fucking hard. Yeah, I have no like desire to become like a game dev that like works in the natural industry. Like, no. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Like, I'm just gonna make the game by myself for the most part and then go from there, you know? Like that's fine. I have enough funding to like work on it without like having to do... I'm gonna bury you in a bit. I have enough money that I can make that financial decision without having to need a publisher. And because I don't need a publisher, like, I don't have to deal with a lot of industry bullshit. I thought about being a game dev as a kid, but I'm like, I can't fucking do this shit. I'm too stupid for that. And then I did it. So it turns out I wasn't. Yeah. Like when I was like going through art school, I'm really glad that I didn't go for graphic design, because just like that immediately died as soon as like AI hit the fucking floor, you know? And that was supposed to be the safe job, you know? But I think that like honestly like Blizzard of all companies show up. Interesting. Same with web design. Yeah. I saw this thing. I haven't read the article yet, and I probably should. But I saw an article saying that, like, there was some study done. Again, don't know what the situation was for this study, so maybe it was full of shit. But it said like 60-70% of all like chat GPT like things that it says are just fucking wrong. Ubisoft devs are going to jail for what? What did they do that I need to know about? Like, not saying they didn't do any crimes. I'm just saying I don't know which ones they're being. Okay, sex crime. Oh, okay. Wow. Wait. You know, I could like turn this into like a thing. Okay. So I think what I should do is I should have this like kind of like snake around a bit in front. Replace them with. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. People were being tied to chairs. Jesus Christ. Oh God, how was your day? It's I don't know what the temperature is today. Let me check. $87 out. Well, that's exciting that Ubisoft is actually seeing consequences for their actions. That's always good when bad people have bad things happen to them. I didn't realize the French were a protected class of people, but okay. Yeah, we don't have an AC really either. We have like a window box, but that really only cools the one room. So I have that going in the other room, and then I have a fan on me. All right, yeah, so it's got to be like slabs. Oh, that's wonderful news. Fuck them. I'm sorry, I accidentally made 60 oak slabs, so that's my fucking life now. Okay. Hold on. Like, you really can't work in games industry stuff. Like, it's just gross out there, and that sucks. Like, I would fucking hate to be a woman in the gaming, like, sector. Like, that shit's rough. Many such cases in many places. That's so wild that that ended up being like a phrase that we just decided to pick up. Many such cases. I thought it was good news. It is. Set fire to a colleague's beard with a cigarette lighter. What the fuck? They're getting suspended what is that? They're not actually punished. Never mind, the story sucks. Wonder how long it'll take for people to fight back. I don't know, man. I don't want to get into that. Because, bad vibes in general. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to, I'm trying to make it nice and comfy in here right now. Just because the world's an uncomfy place in general right now, and rather than focusing on that, I'd rather focus on the fact that I have 2 snowmen trapped, which is not weird or fucked up. What are their names? We need to give them names so they don't die. David Cage can't get employees? Like, no one will work with him because they know he's fucking insane, or what? Because he sucks? This should make sure that they try and aggress towards this away. Like, they should come around to here to try and get to the door. And I'm hoping that this, like, ends up knocking them off the platform repetitively. So for the name tag, I believe I also need string. I haven't played I do play Noda quite a bit. I'm trying not to overplay it, because if I play it too much, people will like stop wanting me to, you know, play it. But yeah, I play it from time to time. I'd like to play some more. Are name tags craftable? I thought they were. Hey, Gear, thank you for the 30. Oh, happy birthday! Thank you for the 105 months of support. I don't think you know the Noda crowd. Well, I mean, like, you know, I gotta please everyone, not just the Noda fans. Can you install the Hatsune Miku mod next time? Hap! 105 months is a very long time. I really haven't, like, played the game enough where I feel like I'm bored of the vanilla of it. Perpetual saves are cool. I'm just being, like, told of this idea, and I'm like, man, that's fucking cool. Okay, so now I gotta replace their... with... What's a perpetual save? Every time I feel like playing vanilla Minecraft, I just play this one seed. This one save file. And never delete it. It just makes you Miku. Okay. Slabs on the bottom? Yeah. I'm kind of like really digging the PNG tuber. I'm kind of digging the idea of a PNG tuber. There's some stuff in the works as far as that goes. Upgrading, all that. I don't want to get into it yet because it's not there yet, but I'm working on it. The crow ain't bad. The crow ain't bad. Well, like, my hair looks like trash right now because, like, we're in between pay cut or things. What are your thoughts on face cam? I used to do face cam. I've got a really nice face cam, actually. But, like, my hair is awful right now because I need to go get it cut. And I'm thinking about just shaving it, man. Because if I just shave it, then I don't have to, like, pay someone to do it. That's just, like, one less thing that I have to go and pay people for. Not bald, like, probably mohawk. Like short hawk. I think that would be good. Okay, I think that'll work. I don't know if I can just craft them. Yeah. Also, apparently that's not an okay word to say. Reverend Joe, which is interesting. I was not aware that that was a slur. Yeah, Automod bopped the Z word, referring to even when you censored it. I'm just gonna allow it. I didn't think that that was a slur. Is it because you said fucking first? Yeah, I mean, part of the thing about like a face cam or not, like... Hey, okay, real quick. Reverend Joe, can you say, fuck Italy? You can say fuck Italy and fuck Sweden. What the fuck? Yeah, I think you can just say Zionist, but you can't say fucking Zionist. That's against the rules. And you can say fuck Italy, but not fuck Israel. Okay. I'm not going to be saying anything about that. I'm just going to let that sit the way it is because I don't need to. What's going on in chat? Some like person from who's a what's it? Some like shitty game dev was having pro-Israel opinions, and we found out that you can't say fuck Zionists apparently on Twitch, which I'm quoting to understand. All right, well, not sure what the next step is. I think I need string. Occasionally there are warning tags and such. I think they're good to use, especially between like me and the mods, like just being able to go like, watch out for this guy. And like the reason I know my mods are based is because like whenever I see that, like when I see a warning on someone's name and then they like say something, I'm like, yeah, that would be why. I recall hearing something about The Last of Us having to do with the Israeli occupation, but like I wasn't really sure what the, like in what way. I haven't played The Last of Us, so I don't know what he means by that. Anyway, Noda's great. Yeah, Noda's great. The not-so-hidden Israeli politics of Last of Us Part 2. So I haven't played any of them, so I don't know what's going on. Blah, blah, blah. The cycle of violence in it appears to be largely modeled on the Israeli-Palestinian conflict. I suspect some players... Okay, hold on. Here it is. From Vice. It's taking a balanced and fair perspective on the conflict, humanizing and exposing flaws in both sides and its in-game analogs. But as someone who grew up in Israel, I recognize a familiar, firmly Israeli way of seeing expanding the conflict, which appears to be even... The game's themes of revenge can be traced back to the 2000 killing of 2 Israeli soldiers by a mob. Okay. I land on the emotional idea of, can we, of course, over the course of the game, make you feel this intense hate that is universal in the same way that that unconditional love is universal. This hate for people feels... has the same kind of universality. You hate someone so much that you want them to suffer in the way they've made someone you love suffer. Uh-huh. All right, well. Anyway. Are you reading fanfic again? No, apparently The Last of Us 2 is based slightly on the Israeli-Palestine conflict, which is a choice. Okay, charitable reading is that like fanaticism is bad, but man, no. Like, bruh. Oh God, no. The conflict between Israel and Palestine has been around for quite a while. This is not a new event. This is the most recent iteration of it. Yeah, Israel was founded largely by the UN and the United States, trying to fix things after World War II. It's, before the most recent stuff, I don't have to worry about bonking my head, right? I'm gonna go ahead and say it wasn't a very good fix. Yeah. No, that was not a great fix. A relatively modern colonial project. Yeah. I don't know how much I don't think I can say much about this because I don't know what Twitch's rules on that are. But I think you guys know what my opinion is. Minecraft is a chill game. I hate this for myself. Like this thing here. Put a corner step? Put a stair in the corner? I guess so. Yeah, I did a I was with a group of people protesting. They brought someone in when I was still going to UT. This is before I got kicked out for protesting. They brought someone in from like the like upper brass of IDF or something along those lines. And the fuck? Yeah? And in doing so, you have to have two steps side by side. But yeah, for that, like, I was definitely at a point where I didn't fully understand the conflict. And I was like, guys, I'm going to be real. Like, I'm going to have to bounce out of this situation. Like, and because I don't know enough about this. And I don't really want to be, like, having a take when I don't understand things. And everyone that I was like going to the protest with was like, that's chill, man, no worries. Whether or not they talk shit about me later, I don't know, probably. But I was just like, look, based on what I knew, I was like, this seems bad, but I don't want to like go in there screaming and protesting and get kicked out just to find out that like, oh no, we're acting like Nazis, you know? This is not fixing the steps. If I move all the steps down one more step, then we're fine. I just have to raise all of the steps by one. Like you more and more, Rev? Well, thank you. I like me too, most of the time. That's a fucking lie. It's gonna be sticking out? No! It'll be fine. I think that more people should have that take rather than just going with whatever they yeah, that's kind of my take too. Like, don't target civilians, you know? Like, regardless of which side of the conflict you're on, do not target civilians. Like, that's not chill. Target military targets? That's war. That's shitty and fucked, don't get me wrong. But, you know. War. War is bad. I did an entire series about, you know... I mean, you know, The March of the Mice is a series that I made about war bad, and also claiming shit that's yours that isn't is also bad. Don't do that. All right, so now... I was wrong about the stairs. Yeah, I got it. Everyone was like, Rev, you're fucking it up. I'm actually awesome. And I fixed the stairs. I will say that the protests regarding, like, you know, defunding for the sake of Palestine that I've been to have had a lot more people there than when I was in college. I don't know if it's like because I'm in, you know, Maine now as opposed to Texas, or like if it's just vibes are different now or what, but like hey, you sleeping nice? Have a good little sleep? You being a sleepy little man? Get out of bed. Watch me sleep. Yeah. Okay, now you can sleep. His religion sucks. But yeah, now I've got these turrets. And it should be solid defense. What the fuck? Oh. I can't, like, uncraft wool, right? Where'd my... Oh, I have my shears on me. I didn't get the first black wool. Yeah, I must have not, because like I only have 3, and also like it didn't give me the achieve. Yeah, sometimes I shit myself when I see someone. Oh, that's a lie, I don't. I was just trying to make him feel better. I need to fix that. That looks weird to me. After some update, they just don't. What? They don't respawn? That's weird. Alright, can I decrap the wool somehow? No? No. String. No. Okay. Why do I think that's a thing every fucking time I play this game? You know what I should do? I should make a separate bed. Yeah. Then I'm not being evil. There's definitely a mod that's that way. Do you think that Cillian Murphy is... Who the fuck is that? I have to go piss again. The Oppenheimer actor is good. Nice looking guy, I guess. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 minutes, BRB. All right, I am back. Why booty? No chickens. Did I put the BRB screen up? No, okay. You know what my favorite things about like the VTuber thing is as well? It doesn't take up much room. Because you just green screen around the bit that's like the guy. So you don't have that huge area in the back. I don't even know how it works. It's literally just an app that like detects whether or not I'm speaking above a certain like level, like a volume, and then it changes the sprite between two different ones. Wins karaoke? God, I was thinking about that this morning. I gotta do it on a weekday so that way I don't piss off my neighbors. But I don't know really well. Cat cam? Both the cats aren't in the room right now. I can't do that Yakuza song. So I've never done karaoke on stream because, like, I feel weird about it. It's in English? What? They translated it for us. They're dubbing them. Okay, well, that does change the situation some. Well, thank you, Raylor. I like singing. It's like my, it's like stimming. Yeah, no, but then I sang for my wife a few times. And so she's like directly to her rather than like behind her. Like, she had heard me sing in the shower and shit. But, like, when I'm here by myself, that's sad, but Rob Halford has been at it for a very long time. I had a choice between seeing either him or King Diamond when my wife got me tickets. Do you shit in the shower? You know, I don't. We don't waffle stomp in this house? Poop of the loo? Sort of a... Is this cliffside actually safe? Like, do I need to wall this side up as well? Yeah, it looks like they're gonna... Yeah, they could totally get up here. Alright, so I gotta enclose a little bit of this area as well. I don't know how far out I want to push that wall. What if all your shit was liquid like a bird? Man, this is why I'm a streamer. To help, you know, relax and inspire the masses. Really doing a good service to this world. I looked over some of the ones that people picked for the thing. There were some meme choices, but there were some real choices. Okay, I'm about to say something that's like a little bit controversial. It's a music thing, don't worry. Sleep Token fans, what songs? What songs are good? Because I know that Sleep Token is like super popular. They're... Okay. What Sleep Token? Man, I don't know if I'm able to show you a clip, but I bet you if I find some like live footage. Yeah. All right. So take a look at this. Yeah. Culty kind of vibes. The main guy's got like a mask. He's got like a robe and all that. Very occult kind of thing. Here's what it sounds like. You want to know how it gets even weirder? Rock band. Progressive metal. They consider themselves metal. It's like, it's not awful, it's just like, the fuck? Like, I don't want to gatekeep metal. I don't want to be one of those guys that gatekeeps, like, metal by being like, oh, if you only listen to Metallica and stuff, then you're a fucking loser. You don't know metal. But, like, what the fuck? And, like, some of their stuff is, like... What's the metal version of ska? Such a cursed combination has not been done before. I like ska. I like metal. You know? I like orange juice. I like mint chocolate chip ice cream. Some things you don't mix, okay? Coward? Yeah. I bet ska metal goes hard. I want ska metal now. Mint and orange does not go well. Is this a take? What's the equivalent of... the metal equivalent of post-punk? Honestly, like... probably like nu metal. I like Green Day. Yeah. I mean, goth stuff does exist. I don't know what you mean by post-punk kind of vibe. Yeah. I mean, Green Day isn't like the be-all end-all when it comes to punk, but like, it's one of the first punk bands that I ever listened to. So I'm like, yeah, that's good. And I like the fact that they're still based, you know? They're not like half the other, like... I don't know. There's a lot of, I guess my litmus test for whether or not a metal band is shit, and this is such a weird thing, but I think this is not just a metal thing. I think that this is like... you're probably just pop. If all of your songs are exclusively about love. Like, if you have no songs about any other subjects, that's... Counterpoint, half of power metal. The other half is not, though, right? There are other subject matters involved, right? I don't mind like half of it being that way. Yeah, I mean, like, Ghost has, like, other songs other than Mary on the Cross. Like, they got, like, Peacefield, whatever the fuck's going on in that song. Like, Aggressive Journey. Ghost is a great band. Like, is Tobias Forge kind of a prick? Probably. Like, I hated that one. I think that song is like, we haven't done the TikTok, or we haven't done the karaoke thing yet. So no, and that's the reason we were talking about it in the first place. Was the karaoke thing. I was thinking about Sleep Token. Because, like, when I saw Sleep Token's fit, I was like, oh, it'll be like Ghost. You know? Hello. What's wrong? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Hi. That's Abigail. She's a loud one of the two. I opened the door because it's really hot in here, but I need you to be a good girl for me and not scream all day. Is that okay? Yeah, okay, thank you. I love you. She's back. She's like, well, not all day, but sometime, right? Yeah. Hello. Hi. Was that good? She's such a lovey cat, because, like, a lot of cats are like, she's making biscuits. Like, she can't even stand straight because she keeps making biscuits. But Green Day, like, being pop punk and not, like, creeping on the fans, which is a thing a lot of pop punk did, and not, like, completely flipping their ideas, like the Misfits did. Like, I kind of approve of them for that. You know? Like, Green Day started off with, like, a writer that there was like, we will not play a gig unless if, like, you, like, allow this, like, trans band to go and like open for us. Like, we just straight up won't fucking do it. That's base as shit. And that was back in, like, Bush era, okay? Like, we weren't even, like, on the level with shit with trans people back then for a lot of people. You know? He did have a drug problem at one point, and so as a result, he acted like a nut job and an asshat because of that. But I feel like it was very much just like he was not mentally well at that time. A lot of that has to do with the death of his dad. You know, stuff like that. I was making a bed. That's right. Hello, Abigail. I know you think it's really bad, but I'm gonna be honest with you, girl. You're okay. No. No. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Now I'm not stealing his, like, bed anymore. I'm just stealing his house, and we sleep next to each other because we're Minecraft friends. Oh, ooh. That's weird. They were roommates. Off you go. She's a good girl, but she's a scream bean sometimes. Oof. You've heard of string beans? She's a scream beans. Because she has those beans on her feet. And she scream. Scream beans. Yeah, she's a good bean. She's a loud bean. And it can be a little annoying when she screams all the time like that. But, you know, she's doing her best to do whatever the fuck that is. She means it with all the love in her heart. You know? So you can't really be mad at her about it. Hey! How many bits is that? 500? Thank you for the 500 bits, Nikki. The 500 gay bits. Enjoy your wrath month. Bring low the enemies and make the angels praise your blade. Why did we let America's Army 2 happen? I don't know. DOD funding or something? It's disability month? Or disability, you know, is it like visibility or something? I'm sorry for being ignorant on this. I don't know this one. Disability Visibility Month. Can we have a helicopter month? For what? Just everyone gets to ride in a helicopter? I mean, that's kind of fucking rad. I love helicopters. I always hear Disability Pride Month. Speaking of someone who's disabled, I'm not, like, not proud of it, but not, like... I'm just sort of ambivalent to the fact that my life sucks a little. Yeah, that's why I asked what that meant, because I was like, you could be taking that in multiple different directions. I'm really actually out of torches. People forget that everyone will be disabled at one point or another if they live long enough. I'd say skill issue, but also that's me, so it's not. Yeah, what if you die? I guess that's a disability, not being alive. Really impacts the way you do things. Back pain's gonna be a bitch. Once you hit 30, it happens, man. Why are boomer couples so toxic? Like, seriously, why be with someone that makes you unhappy and try to drag random... Wife has tea. Most assuredly. Like, you hate your wife? Skill issue. Get a better wife, fucking loser. I love my wife. Like, again, why even bother to marry someone unless if you enjoy their company? Just don't. That's why you date people. I dated some people and I'm like, nah, this shit ain't gonna work. We are not the same kind of people. We are going to get into fights. Dude, that fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I think that a lot of that, like, toxic, like, I hate my wife bullshit is like, that's boomer shit. Don't be like that. Love wife. That's it. Oh. This may be controversial, but I think it comes from a lot of men of a certain age not seeing women as people necessarily. Yeah. It's also a lot to do with, like, the concept of, like, respect. You know? When someone says, I respect you, or whatever, like, what does respect mean here? You know? Like, I know that sounds very straightforward, but, like, when I say I respect people, I mean, I treat them as more than just human. I treat them as someone that, like, I want, like, you know, like, I think of their opinions as potentially more valid than my own thoughts in certain cases. You know? For some people, respect means authority. Like, I need a certain level of authority. How are girls getting messed up from social media? Well, I mean, with filters and shit, I can't imagine it's easy for girls. You know? A lot of body image stuff. If you're young and like not confident about your body, and then like you see everyone on social media like having a great life and everything like looking great for them, but like your life's a shambles and they're skinny and you're not, and I highly recommend spending less time on social media in general. I think that's not good for your brain meat. Truth is that, and I know this is wild to say, women are people and deserve the respect of being human. Like, you don't have to lower yourself in order to respect women, but you don't have to like bring them down. There's a lot of manosphere shit that I think is a lot to blame with like current generation of men having issues, and I think that's part of the reason that there's the male loneliness epidemic, is that men are shitty to the women in their lives and then get confused on why it's like that. Just like, I don't know. There's another village over there. Can join them. Hey. I mean, it's pretty far. I don't know as if I can conjoin them in a way that makes sense. But we could wander over there real quick. That's my Minecraft husband, I guess, yeah. These things happen. I mean, you never know. You just like, you start living in a dude's house against his will, and eventually you guys get married. I don't know. I don't make the rules. It's just, you know, kind of the way it is, you know. Kind of fucked up that we have very different religious beliefs, but you know, you just roll with it. I don't think I need the bucket or the steps. I fucking love Minecraft. Call me cringe. I don't give a shit. This game's great. It just does everything. You can do anything. Sorta. If I leave here, I might despawn these guys. I have watched Oron Host Club. It's alright. I don't feel like I'm the target demographic, but it's alright. I can definitely put like a bridge over this river here, at the very least. Trying to learn RimWorld. Oh, is there a spider? You saw a spider. I like completely ran past it, just like... There he is. Seeds. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of agree with that shit. Like, smoke, like, may not be the best time for you to be picking fights with people in chat. RimWorld with 500 mods. It kind of does require mods to some degree. I'm not trying to. Okay, I'm just saying, let's stop doing that, yeah? This is important? Isn't it important enough for me to alt tab and like have to deal with that shit? What is this village about? Okay. I mean, I could make a little, like, wall around this village as well, but... I didn't ever watch the vending machine Isekai because I think that hit right about when I was like, man, I just don't give a shit about Isekais anymore. Like... It's an hour long. The vending machine Isekai. Oh, the video that Twingmaster sent. Isekai is like, you die and you get reincarnated into another world. It's like, not 100% accurate, but generally speaking, that's about right. Or you get, like, teleported to a place. And it always pisses me off when people make, like, Warhammer Isekais. And I'm like, no. I'll tell you right now, anyone in chat would survive longer in the Warhammer universe than me. Just by the fact that I know more about Warhammer than you. Because if you know the names, like there was an entire story about like okay, so like if you know the name of the Chaos Gods, that allows them to infect you to some degree. Would the orcs let humans join them? Yes, that was a thing in old lore. And they were basically like humans that would LARP as like orcs. They're called, what if you know the names of Gork and Mork? That's fine. If Chaos humans believe they're an orc, there really no, like, connection between what's going on in the warp around orcs and what's going around in the warp with, like, humans and such. Like, the belief structure of the orcs is a little bit more complex than that. Give me a fun Warhammer fact. Well, like I was saying, like there's a book about one of the Chaos Gods, Nurgle, right? And there's this infection that's just spreading throughout this hospital, and they cannot figure out what's going on. And it turns out that one guy just knew the name Nurgle, and he said it, and that was enough to make Nurgle like start manifesting and spreading a disease there. So the fact that I know the name of all of the gods, including the one that was decannoned, I will fucking die. There's a lot of Warhammer lore that's been retconned. They retconned the fact that there were originally female space marines. You know? I wish Warhammer Fantasy was still a thing. It is, actually. They brought it back as Warhammer Old Worlds. Did they remove the AOS crap? I don't know. AOS is still a thing, but like you could just like not. Long-running narratives tend to be messy. Yeah, I think that's a lot of the issue. I like the Darktide lore. Yeah, Darktide lore was like essentially just normal Warhammer lore. I will say, and I am still fucking bent out of shape about this one. The original lore for Warhammer was that Huron Blackheart, right? Huron Blackheart. Did I do that? Say that right? Anyway. He was a guy in I think it was called the Astral Claws. This is the original Warhammer lore. It's no longer like that he's the main bad guy anymore, but he was originally. And I think I told you guys about this the other day, but I'm still hyping on about it because I fucking care. Anyway, he was being like told to like go protect the star system because, you know, the Emperor said so. He's like, okay, but I'll need some weapons and shit. And they're like, no, we don't have the money for that, but hey, would you mind sending the tax money over? And he was like, what? Yeah, you owe us tax money. And he was like, but I don't fucking get anything from it. Like, why am I paying taxes? I'm not getting anything. And they're like, do it or we're gonna, like, kill you. And he was like, fine, I'll leave. And they were like, no, you can't, that's illegal. And then he did. And that's what the original split between the God Emperor and Chaos was. I'm just saying, why did the British company do this? Why did the British company, GW, do this? What was that about? Huron is still a thing. Like, he still has a model. It's very jank fine cast, but still. And he's good. I'm pretty sure I had this conversation the other day. It was originally about tax evasion? No, it's about like, it was originally about like, I don't know, the bad guys, quote unquote, the bad guys fighting against fascist government that told them that they needed to pay or die. And they decided to fight back. They were the bad guys. When can I be? You know what? I honestly thought that was a main dog thing, but no. That wasn't main dog saying, when can I be the toilet servitor? Servitor, by the way, is because they can't do AI because they had like a whole like AI uprising and they had to like stop that. Now they just like make sure that everything's part human, so they can't do that. Favorite character with an old as hell model. Okay, not a character, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I fucking love Defilers. And if you don't like Defilers, fuck you. I love that model. Crab robot. Motherfucking crab robots. Like, how is this hard for people to understand that that is like peak, like, model design? It's a fucking crab. I love that. And people are like, oh, it's one of the fucking worst models. No, you're the worst model. Fuck you. Here, hold on. I'm going to show you what a Defiler looks like. Oh, yeah, you guys can see. There it is. Okay, so, like, you got gun mouth. You got crab arms. You got leggies. You got his stupid head. I will say I would absolutely remove the head. And just pretend like this bit's the head. And then it's got guns on the sides, or you can get whips. You can make it have whips. Look at them. They're so fucking shit, unfortunately. And I think they have to be on bases now? Oh, that one's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. Crab. This kit apparently sucks to put together because it's ancient. And like, I just cannot justify buying one because it's so fucking expensive. Like, oh. Yeah, $84 for this model that's older than some people in chat. Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're just not good. A lot of people just like, is 84 a lot for models? For me, it is. That's one model. I think they're like, so like, okay. The way you play Warhammer is, you know how like with like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever like shit you play, like there's, you know, you have like a deck size, right? That your deck can only be 60 cards or whatever, right? In Warhammer instead, there's a point cost to everything. All the models have a point cost. So like a Defiler I think is 185 out of dude, that would be so embarrassing if I'm fucking right on that. Hold on. I have to check. Let's see. I can't tell if it's because Skaven are super popular or if GW hates the Skaven. I don't know. A Defiler is 190 points. Off by 5. Anyway, your army can only go up to 2,000 points. So you try and jam as many good things as you can into your list, your, you know, thing, for 2,000 points. Skaven are popular because they're fucking cool. They're little rat men that always, like, betray each other. That's funny. You can only have 3 of anything aside from what's called battle line, which is like your most basic troop. Except for, you know, epic heroes, which are like, you know, named characters, which you can only have 1 of. I have no idea what that means. What if Defilers are my basic troop? That unfortunately is not a thing. Oh no. Really didn't think about this interaction. I don't know, dude. Where'd he go? Oh! Oh, wow. My guards did not save me there. Oh, that chunky god! Okay. Okay. Swing mouse grass. Who are you, RevScarecrow? Bernascal Witch says, did you hear the news story about the guy who peed out the world record of 30 kidney stones in one go? Alright, yeah. What if like you had to pee but then you mag dumped like all of the kidney stones? You hear that one thing that you actually love sucks? Warhammer? Yeah. Honestly, I just can't buy anything from them anymore. Cause like $84 for a fucking like Finecast model. Like I can't do that shit, you know? I mean, you always buy them secondhand or from an LGS where they're not, like, full price, but goddamn. That's all hobbies nowadays? I guess so. Just the company who makes Warhammer sucks, unfortunately. Like, what they did to Alpha Brava. Yeah, I mean, I just use, like, you know, tabletop sim for the most part to play Warhammer now. Because there's not, like, a local thing. There is a, weird game system called one-page rules. And the idea with one-page rules is that, like, that's it. And they're also, like, open source. Like, effectively Warhammer rules. I haven't been able to watch the new One Piece, man. That's the sucky part. That looks better. It looks less shitty now. It's like still not like a beautiful build, but whatever. I work many hour and get few money. One Piece is still going, yeah, dude. We're getting to the end of it. Yeah, one-page rules is actually not actually one page. And it really is just like homebrewed Warhammer rules. And that makes it bad a little bit. Like, I'd rather just like 39K. Like, search 39K on the internet and you'll find a website where they just have all the rules posted for Warhammer. The way they do wounds irks me. I've only like looked into it like once and it just looked like Warhammer to me. Can you... I just like how D&D basically has a monopoly over board. Well, okay, so the issue with that is that people won't try other ones. That being said, I play Warhammer rather than Trench Crusade because I don't know anyone who plays Trench Crusade. Dude, that's bait. You could not be telling me Clue is the best board game ever. There's so many better games. They don't have 4 health, they're 4 tough. People hate doing maths. Pathfinder? Yeah, I mean, Pathfinder is kind of like D&D with the numbers filed off, yeah. But, like, in a positive way. I've played Pathfinder, and it is just D&D. But, I mean, like, Call of Cthulhu is a really good system that I really enjoy. I enjoy it because it's simple, and everyone dies. So, like, you don't get attached. It's great for, like, early stuff. Yeah. No, I played, like, D&D likes. You know? I don't play it much anymore just because I don't really have anyone to play with, but yeah. So how am I gonna convince everyone to play it? Just go, hey, we're playing this one this time. Someone was talking about a game or a tabletop RPG called Fate. Yeah, I mean, like, first edition Pathfinder is definitely more brazen about it. My Zoomer friends are on their phones. Have a phones down rule for when it's D&D time? Ask people to have some self-control? Yeah, Pathfinder 2 is... I would believe that. Like, they probably got some feedback that was just like, isn't this just D&D? Harder to enforce that? Yeah. I don't know. Some people just don't want to play D&D, and if they don't want to play D&D, you might have to find something else. Can you not? Like, maybe one of those, like, D&D adjacent ones, you know? Like, God, what's... Not like Pathfinder, but something that's like more like just quick, like your guy moves around and does things. Like fuck, what was the name of that one? Dungeoneer is a good one. It's got D&D like mechanics, it's got D&D classes and shit. Like, I'm trying to think of games that are like RPGs but different. Want to learn Root? Root sounds fun, yeah. That's kind of more of a 4X thing. Yeah. Exalted is wild. Dude, I had a group that was, They were playing in an Exalted campaign that I was not part of, and apparently it was fun. You get to kind of make your own, like, superhero kind of thing. You can make your own demigod. Yeah, I guess that's accurate. I want to get up, but I don't want caffeine. What? Don't get any caffeine while you're up, I guess? Superheroes have never really hit for me as a thing. Like, I couldn't get into superheroes as a kid. All right. Yeah. We read through Fatal, and we created a character, and we found out that the game is unplayable. Do you like graphic novels? Not so much. I've got like V for Vendetta. I think that's like one of the very few graphic novels that I've read. Alan Moore's writing is very fucking dense. And it makes it a little bit Why are you on the roof? Oh. Get off the roof? I can't kill him. He's my, like, Minecraft husband. You've almost got this. Oh, what wonderful trades. That was a joke. Like a relationship. Yeah, Fatal had some, like, racism was inbuilt to character designs. Alright, later, Emerald. This space is begging for something to exist here. Like, do I build another, like, lodge? Yeah, in Fatal, I don't think that you can be gay unless if you're ugly. I think. Like, cute market. Like, we've done the church thing, and we can always expand the walls out. I think I flattened this area. Garden? Like, this is not going to be something that I, like, go to a lot, but... they're not going to really enjoy it, I don't think. I need to get another shovel. A market sounds cute. Can I, like, fall on that horse and try and... that's an awful idea. I was gonna, like, Old West that shit, but that would just break my ankles, I'm pretty sure. This game has a market gardener? What? What? What's a market gardener? There's a mace that does more damage the longer you fall. Okay. And it cancels your fall damage. This is a TF2 weapon? Okay. Just get a shit ton of shovels. It's good. Shovels are useful. A lighthouse would be cool. I don't think that that's a reason we can't have a lighthouse. There's a lighthouse in Austin that's just on top of a hill, very inland. What is that over there? I think that's another nether portal there, like right next to my cursor. Why not make just a watchtower? I mean, we have like a little tower to the side. Dude, inland lighthouses are fucking cool. I think it, yeah, I mean, but that would be useful for me, wouldn't it? Like, I could find home easier because it's like, yeah, that's it. It's the one with that giant thing on it. Town of Nowhere was essentially Chad as the player, me as the DM, TTRPG with no stats. I would love living in a lighthouse. Like the house we've got right now. I am playing on the newest version of this right now. Like I'm playing on the snapshot. So it doesn't have the golems yet because that's only in Bedrock apparently. Before my time? Yeah. Well, hopefully I can finish Town of Nowhere. The next one will be the game I'm working on right now. I have the gas things. Yeah, I saw them. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I saw them. Like, gas that have hats? Is the Town of Nowhere compilation video out? No, it's too big for YouTube, and I don't know how to get extra hours, and I haven't had a chance to, like, look at that, and I probably should. All I remember about Town of Nowhere is an old wizard trying to prevent some brain rot zoomer from fucking the monster. I mean, yeah, it's pretty accurate. Not gonna lie. I guess I should look that up. You can build on them to make... Let's look that up real quick. What? How to get longer... wait. How to get longer fingers. What the fuck? Yeah, how do I get longer fingers? Cora here has a... How to grow the length of hand finger. Well, good. Yeah. Wouldn't want to grow any other fingers. This is probably like, yeah, it's bot. Okay. Start with the hand. What? The fuck? What? Okay. How to get the ability to upload longer. What is it with fucking fingers? Videos on YouTube. Not longer than 15. Like, how do I upload videos that are like... How to upload videos longer... Okay. Maybe this guy knows.
Here's the quick answer you're looking for. The YouTube upload limit is 256 gigabytes or 12 hours, whichever you hit first. But that's only if your account is verified. If you want to learn more about verifying your account, how to make sure your video is under the file size limit, and how many videos in total you can upload a day, then keep watching.
You know this man?
What's up? I'm Joey Dow, creator of New Territory Media. So let's say you want to upload several hours of footage all at once. Now, as I mentioned at the top of this video, the upload limit is 12 hours or 256 gigabytes, whichever you hit first. Both of those numbers are really big, and you should have no worries about hitting that limit. If you've seen a video longer than 12 hours, that's because YouTube added the upload limit more recently, so those old videos are grandfathered in. The 12-hour or 256 gigabyte limit only applies to verified accounts, though. Unverified accounts have a much shorter 15-minute limit. Now, verified does not mean that you're in the YouTube Partner Program or are monetizing your account. It's just a very basic cell phone verification. Here's how you do it. To verify your account, go to youtube.com/verify, enter your phone number, type in the code they send you, and you're good to go. If you're not sure if you've already done verification before, no problem. Just go to this URL. It is youtube.com/account_features, and you can check it out. If it says enabled, that means you're verified. You can find both of these links in the description below. Now, what if your account is verified, but you want to upload a video that's bigger than 256 gigabytes? Maybe you shot in glorious ProRes 4444 at 4K, and now...
Yeah, no, I want You wake up to the smell of sulfur. How long is this video? 13 hours. 13 hours, 30 minutes, roughly. Oh my god, rate lore? That is absolutely wild. I didn't even think of that. I could just stream it. He looks so blitzed right now.
I have a huge, massive file. Well, you're going to need to compress the file before uploading to YouTube. Handbrake is a free compression program that works really well. There are also other ways to compress files depending on what editing program you're using.
I just want to
programs have a built-in paired compressor or the ability to upload multiple videos in a single day. Maybe you're using your YouTube channel as a portfolio, or you want to upload a bunch of stock footage clips that you're going to sell. Is there a limit to the number of videos that you can upload in a single day? Well, there is no official documentation from YouTube saying whether there is or is not a limit.
Oh, okay. Well, the problem is that the season 1 is like 12 hours, like just over 12 hours before the... And then the second season is like an hour change. How to upload a... Okay, maybe how to upload a video to YouTube longer than 12 hours. This video is over a day long. This is how. I mean, the you know, just... The streaming it thing is a direction.
Did you know that there is a YouTube video that is 24 hours long? Which means it's a full day long, which is kind of crazy because you can only upload a 12-hour video to YouTube.
I could just do a watch party,
if you try
yeah.
to upload longer, YouTube will cut you off. Well, how the heck then does this video exist here? If you go to the end, you can see the timeline says 24 hours, and then it, for some reason, at the 24th hour, it jumps to that. Oh, that means 1 day, so it's 1 day long. That's why it's 1. That's what it means. That's cool. It's 1 day long, over 1 day long. 12 minutes? Wow. So why is this a thing? Well, let's check it out in this video because I know the answer. But before I begin, click subscribe. So, and let's go to the videos tab. Looking at here, all of the videos are 24 hours long. All of them. 24, 24, 24. Whoa, what's Bart doing in there, dude? You gotta chill it. But they're all 24 hours long. So how is that a thing? Because let's search up the video length. Maximum upload size.
Yeah, I didn't click subscribe because this guy's like not my vibe at all.
We've changed the limits on uploads.
Yeah, I think the streaming it route might be a good idea.
Hours. Except this isn't an older video. This is very recent, 2022, and they have more recent videos like a day ago. 24 hours long. So how the heck is this possible? Well, Mimi Lo-Fi Chill isn't doing some sort of crazy YouTube exploit. They're not doing anything insane here because there's other people who have done this. Like, look, Relax Night.
Oh my god, it's fucking... Just get to the point.
He still went crazy and uploaded a 24-hour long YouTube video, which is a day, dude, a day. Chill, do it, but certain file size. So let's go to this dude right here, Mimi Lo-Fi Chill, and we'll right-click the video and go to Stats for Nerds. Oh yeah, buddy, Stat for Nerds. So, Stat for Nerds, you get a bunch of stuff here, like, shoot, my time zone, whatever, who cares. You got current optimal resolution. So, this is what we need to look at here. The resolution of this video is normal video, is it? Nerds, oh, it's the same resolution. This weird thing here. Go to PewDiePie's video. That's just in my.
Is it just shit?
All of these weird
resolution?
1 day long YouTube videos are a smaller file size. A smaller.
Yeah, that's not right though, cause whatever. That didn't need to be that long. And that's not even true because it's either whatever the guy was saying, like 250 gigs or 12 hours, whichever one comes first. It's probably just a stream that was VODed, I guess, yeah. Unfortunately, the streams go into the live tab, but I think that's gonna have to be the way I do it. Because otherwise it won't work, I think. Has YouTube... No, it just goes into the live tab rather than the videos tab. Which... somehow that guy was able to do it. No, it's just sort of like it would be nice to have it as a movie, you know? People like that. They already exist as like this edited down format that Orthogonal Caster did for me. The Town of Nowhere season 1 and 2. Just one big fucking upload of it. It would be nice as one video. They usually edit those down. So like the VOD though, like I said, season 1 is about 12 hours and change. I'll probably just like have, I mean, I guess just stream it is the answer, you know? I can't think of another way of doing it. Well, the thing is that the 12-hour, like the 13-hour mark that it is, that's with like all of the extra stuff in there. It's literally just like no voting time, like just... And I don't think I can edit out an hour out of what Orth has done. Yeah, I think doing it the way that Raid Lawyer is suggesting, where it's like a way of hyping up the game, seems like a good way of doing it. I need to write down that I'm going to do that, because I'm going to forget. I sent you a page asking you to do that. A what? I will upload the, I mean, they feel, I mean, like, they have less, like, random shit in them. Like, we don't have to wait for the votes to come in. It's just like, what do you guys want to do? And then it just goes. I can't afford the $100 for this stream or Steam page just yet. So I won't be able to do that just yet. But I would also like to get the analog horror video that I need to make along with it at some point as well. $100 is a lot of money, man. Yeah, someone was asking about analog horror videos and like if I'm gonna go back and watch any. I should probably do that. Nah, it's per. And I don't even know what I'm charging for it yet. I don't know how long it is. I'm gonna try and make it at least 3 hours. Just to prevent return scumming. Remember karaoke? I know. I was thinking about it today, like literally when I was in the shower, and I'm like, oof. Now how the fuck are these companies churning stuff out? It's a numbers game. As long as they can get enough people, it's like, who the fuck is this? Get the fuck out of my bed. No. Got my eyes on you, motherfucker. I think that's revenge for the nasty thing I said. What happened to the old farmer? Probably died. I don't know. Fuck it. I guess we're a polycule now. This is going real fast. Excuse thee? Thine presence. Be gone. Yeah, I don't know. Shit happens sometimes. You just end up being in a polycule because your husband invites the farmer next door over. Hi. Well, look at that boy. As soon as I open the door, both kitties come in. Hello, everyone. Yeah. What's up, boy? Yeah? Well, come here. Hello. Hello, a boy. Hello. Mwah. Hello. How are you? I think we're being lovey because they think they can get fed early, which is not the case. But I will pet cat. I'll pet the boy. See if I can. Oh, no camera? What's up? What do you mean, boy? You got down. Yeah? Yeah? What? Why are you a talkie boy now? You're never this talkative. I didn't do my hair today, so it's a mess. I don't give a shit. Here's Cat. Hi. Hi. Come here, boy. Oh, here's a boy. Biscuits. Good boy. Hi. Going nowhere. Is it weird because Abby sees? Abby. What do you need, boy? What's up? I love you too. I fed you. I gave you treats this morning. Abby, it's your turn to be picked up. Oh. Abby. Abby. Abby Babby. Okay, we're done with cat time, I guess. Abble babble, because she likes to talk. They're good kitties. I'm here just in time to see Abby Babby. Good, good, good. She's a good girl, and she knows very little, but she knows she's a good girl. She ran into my legs last night, and I felt real bad about it. No, that was this morning. She was screaming, and I was like, stop scream. And she was like, no, I'm gonna run. And when she was like running, she ran into both of my legs. And so now she's like, I have to worry about dad kicking me twice, abused. And I'm like, Abby, no. Boy's just hanging out in here. She like, and then so like, I tried to apologize to her, because like cats don't know language, but they know like, sorry. Like that's a thing they know. So you can like, apologize to a cat. You just go, like you make sure your voice is like not angry sounding. They know the tone. You just go, I'm so sorry, Abby. I didn't mean to. And then they go, okay, all right. Because like, you know, animals in the wild do stuff where they like accidentally hurt each other. You just, you know, pet them and you just go, I'm sorry. And they know. But Abby like went and hid under the bed because she was scared. And I'm like, Abby, I've never hurt you before. Why are you doing this? She was like, you hit? And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna hit you. You're being a baby. So I pet her and she got her curly tail going. I'm like, okay, so we're cool now. And then she's being silly. You just gotta, like, you know, you let your cats know that you didn't mean any harm. Yeah, that's why you always apologize. That way they know that, like, that was an accident. That wasn't like a... My wife has found something online about, like, scolding the vacuum. Because, like, it scares the cats. And apparently, like, they realize that, like, if I scold it, then it's, like, it wasn't punishment. So I felt like a little bit of an, like a lunatic the other day. Like, I was vacuuming, and then I, like, scolded the vacuum. I'm like, you're a bad vacuum. Bad vacuum, no. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know if that works or not. That kind of thing would have worked on me as a kid. My mom scolded the counter corner when I bumped my head into it. I think the logic's the same. Tell your vacuum it's... Yeah. God damn it. Plus or minus 2? Make up your mind. Either the joke was good or it wasn't. Make an assessment. Yeah. Herman will apologize for, like, hitting me or whatever sometimes as well. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know my neighbors super duper well. Hussy. Just fucking hard, you know? I'm gonna slut shame a villager. I'll fucking end you. Hi. Hey. If you come near my husband again, I'll fucking end you. Don't you fucking walk away from me. Lock your doors tonight. You know, I'm kind of just assuming that, like, they were flirting. I don't know. Did that look flirty to y'all? Like, am I overreacting, or is that, like, or is that what was going on there? It's time for a divorce. Well, who gets to keep the house? It was like his first. But like, I live here. Do I need to post this on Am I the Asshole? Man, it's gonna be kind of fucked up because I'm gonna be like, I am 37 and my husband, like, who fucking knows? And roughly like 5 hours old? Like, that's not a good look, man. For male. Like, I don't know how long that guy's been around. Man. Did you just say M25? No. M37. It's a pretty problematic age gap, I'll be real. The age difference between me and a Minecraft villager is like not a small amount. This area is weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't I make a sword at one point? I guess I lost it when I died that one time. Is this a fictional Am I the Asshole? Oh, is there a fictional one? I don't know. I think there is. I mean, all of Am I the Asshole is fictional? That's kind of true. We're alone tonight? No dinner? I've been out working all day. Okay, I'll fix some food myself. Look, we need to talk. That's just fucking like you. As soon as I try and have a serious conversation, you just walk the fuck away. I don't know how long I can fucking take this toxic ass relationship. Well, hook 'em by, Andy. I'm a variety streamer, so I do a bunch of different things. Sometimes do a little bit of Minecraft, I guess. Been playing Noda recently. I have a couple other games that I was given that I need to give a go. Is divorce allowed in Minecraft religion? Sir? So that guy doesn't like sleep there every night. Like, he doesn't come and sleep in our house every night. So that was just like a one night fling? He fucked in my bed? The villagers are unfortunately Catholic. That's a problem. You haven't met him yet, but Minecraft Henry VIII invented divorce for this exact situation. Well, listen. Me and Henry the Eighth, you know, longtime viewer, longtime fan of the show, obviously. Henry the Eighth. When he comes by, we'll have to ask him. In public? Jesus. Was it for a piston? I don't have the thing. Iron. I need more iron. I gotta go find more iron. I need redstone as well. All right. Iron? Nice. Creeper? All right, cool. Good, awesome, great, fuck. There's some iron. How much iron do I need? No worries, no worries. I'm probably gonna stop as soon as wife gets home, because love wife. Hate Minecraft husband, but love wife. Wife good, Minecraft husband bad. Like, listen. I know we all, like, talk about the polycule and all that jazz, and, like, listen, that's fine as long as everyone's signed up for it and everyone's aware of the situation, but if you start doing that shit without talking about it, it can be fucked, you know? It could be real fucked. And for that reason, I'm gonna have to murder this guy. Here's some iron right there. I just gotta find a way to get to it. Without dying, notably. What did I pick up that was for an arrow trap? That's not an arrow. What the fuck? No? Okay. And it wasn't even a polycule situation because it was a one-night fucking stand. We're not in an open relationship. You know? get the redstone, I'm gonna need either... two one-night stands back to back. Cool. All right. I don't see any redstone, so that's gonna be a thing. Some Sodom and Gomorrah shit. They're fucking in the streets. Getting cucked by Minecraft villagers. Not about that energy. Need to be deeper for redstone. I mean, I guess I could go with emeralds as well if I can find those. Could get some string as well. Ooh. Well, I think I got all the iron I need now. I need that string. Fine, I don't care. I got the string. Okay, I needed string for a bunch of things. What all did I need string for again? Name tag. There's something else, I think. Fishing? Okay. Okay. And then let's see what a name tag is. Still have no mouse. Name tag. Oh, is it not craftable? I thought that was like a thing I could maybe have to be in this one. Yeah. Name tag? No. It's fishable? Ew. What are you doing here? Yeah? Which... Okay. We used to watch the sunset together, you remember that? Because I don't, because that didn't happen. I lied. Maybe I just didn't have everything I need for a name tag. Was it? Is it cooked for a pressure plate? Oh, the bundle! That was the thing I was gonna make. It's leather and a string. Is it shaped crafting or is it shapeless? It is not shapeless. Bundle. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. How much can I put in it? One stack, yeah? What, oh, I see. You can, like... You can... One stack of 64 things. Okay. Well, that would be good for, like, eggs, maybe. Okay. Well, hello, the boy. Good for random stuff like mob drops, yeah. Or like gunpowder, like random ass thing. Gunpowder, snowballs, seeds. Just eat a potato. Yeah, alright. Oh, that's a lot of string. Oh, a shit ton of, like, pickaxes? Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. I've decided to go slightly less evil than my original plan of locking him in the church and burning it down. Oh, I should probably get one for the other side as well. Yeah, that's probably important. Hey. Don't come home tonight. I'm taking the house in the divorce. Enjoy your new shit life with your shit fucking cheaty ass boy. Don't talk to me. Just had to leave that situation. You know, like, that hurt a lot, because we've been through a lot, but, like, you know, you just, at some point, you just gotta be like, it's over. Wait, are you offering me emeralds? Oh. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Hey, fucko. Ow, fuck me. Okay. Not you, sir. Sorry about that. That was... Alright. My fucking house now. I built this goddamn city. Okay. The farmer's trying to apologize, you think? I don't know. Sorry, I know this looks stupid because I should be able to see it, but I have to just kind of guess. Wood, iron, redstone. Okay. And then stone. Stone. Maybe your husband was a town bike? Okay, well, he should have disclosed that before we fucked. Before we were together, you know? Like, you can be a slut if you want to, but you can't be doing that when you're in a committed relationship. God, that's expensive. Okay. You might be the foreign fella who doesn't understand. Okay, all right. I don't know if I can let him back into my life, you know? You think I maybe should move to the next town over and... But, like, I have so many memories of this place. I'm not the homewrecker. This is my fucking house. I mean, I could burn down his house. Or the village, but I mean, you know... I mean, if he moves to the next town over, like, I don't know. Like, that, it's just gonna be awkward seeing him around town, you know? Just gonna be like, oh. I go to the grocery store or whatever. He's there. Fucking some guy in the fruit aisle. I'm just like, oh, hey. Looks like you're doing well. How you been? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, I've moved on, too. Like, yeah, I mean, just, you know. Just dating around, you know, not really committed to anyone just yet, you know, trying to find the perfect someone, you know. Yeah, no, just taking care of myself, you know. Music's so goddamn dramatic. How many villagers does a village even have? It's not limited. It's based on the number of like appropriate houses. So if you make more houses, then there will be more of them. Nah. I'm dead. Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! I'm gonna fucking die if I don't get the fuck out! I don't have food. I have to go by the farm. Enclosed bed plus feeding your villagers. You can make like really fucked up houses. Like you can in Door Fortress. That's just like all they do is work. I have 3 string plus 1 in the chest. That's 4. There's a whole bunch of cows and shit out there. What's a lead? Oh. And there's not like a sheer wool by like just placing it, and you can tempt them with hay. What's up, fam? Hey. Okay, I only have 3 string. Hay is for horses. Yeah? You don't live here anymore. Do we still have fence posts? Yeah, we do. Okay. I could put a lead on a villager. That might help with my marriage. You know what? You might be right. I don't know if I try and reconsole things or just like, you know, kill. You know, there are options. There are options. I don't see any fucking spiders out here. I need 1 more string. Village husband is into pet play and needs to be put on a leash. Cursed as fuck sentence. Please don't use it again. Also need a riding crop. That's, don't. Am I like the mayor of the town? I guess we should probably have like a vote, you know? I should probably get voted in. You know? Is that another village? In the snow? That's pretty cool. You see it? It's right there. Like right above my cursor. We have to go across the little land bridge to get there. That boat look right there, I think it's just a weird shadow. Look, I'm gonna suggest something. How fucked up is it for me to kill him? Like, I just over under on that one. Like, what's the situation? Like, is that fucked or is that okay? Because, like, maybe it's a cultural thing. Maybe it's you know, I don't. Murder is illegal. It's okay. Well, that's good. Like, but I mean, like, not saying I'm gonna, but just saying, like, if I were to murder the town bike, would that be like a fucking problem? Oh, huh. Oh, it does connect. It just connects over this way. You will get trade penalties? What if I don't kill him? Like, what if he just dies? What if we, hitman this, you know? Like, just something fucking happens. What if the church burns down, the door's locked from the outside? What if, what if that... I think the nether portal is like right here. Yeah, there it is. A golden axe with efficiency and frostwalker. Okay. Weirdly relevant right now. Thank you. I would assume that allows me to not fall through snow. Oh, man. Flint and steel. Let's see what's going on in this village. Oh, hey. Hey, how's it going, man? No. No, I'm alright. Thank you, though. Nah, that was sell him leather for 1 emerald or something. Hey. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'll leave you to whatever that is. Shaking his head, I mean, no. Immediately. Everyone in this town is a blacksmith. Weird. He's gooning and crying in the corner. What? What? What do you need, little baby boy? Well... Okay. Is boy? Boy is here. Yeah. He said, And Abby's here now. Hi. I might have to go and see what they need. Abby's the Bobby. I'm allergic to cats, like, too. I just have to take allergy medicine every day. It's like one of my, like, 4 pills. Allergy medicine, ADD medicine, antidepressants, part 1 and 2. Because, like, I can't get the right dosage with just, like, one pill. It's got to be, like, a weird combo. It's the dander. Dander is just, like, you know, kind of nasty for everyone. What's up? The boy's just looking at me. The boy tends to not say anything when he tries to get your attention. He just, like, hangs out and looks at you. Hi. Do you want in my lap? Do you want to jump up into my lap? Is that what this is about? No. No. I might have to, like, go and figure out what they want. Because I fed them. Yeah, it's not really that I'm, like, allergic to cats. I'm just allergic to dander in general, which, like, cats and dogs have. Hi, Abby. Mm-hmm. Don't chew on things. You guys are being mean. Go away. No biting stuff. Like a shit ton of iron would be good. How much do I have on me? 5 plus 7. Just walk home in the rain. And that other village was nice, you know, could move there someday. Just colonize all the towns and connect them up. Make a mega city in between all of these. Make a minecart connection for all of them. I don't know how to, like, do that where they can, like, hop in and out as they please. Well, Herman likes to do it because he's being a jerk. Like, he wants attention, and so he gets that attention by being a mean. But that's okay. I love him. Because he's a cute boy. Sweet boy. Oh, yeah, we can put this in here. Cool. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool, the bundles. You need a lot of iron to connect them by rails. I mean, like, that's all the way over there, and then the other one is, like, on the complete opposite side. Bird. Yes. For now, I'm using this Persona one that I got to fulfill a subathon award. A reward. And honestly, kind of digging the idea of having a VTuber thing, so I don't have to, like, you know, go and, like, I don't know, get my hair cut or whatever. Wear pants when it's hot. I like the little turret I made. It's pretty good. I'm not sure how I feel about the crow. I mean, like, listen, like, the furry stuff doesn't really vibe necessarily with me. I like me for the most part, cringe and all. And I don't know. It's a cool representation of like an idea without having to like, I don't know. It's neat. Oh. Oh, that's what that does. When I walk on water, it... Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. There we go. I'm more or less working on that, Tanny. Yeah, no, Morning Chai did a really good job on this guy. You can walk on water, though? It'll melt on its own? Okay. You just don't want it to fuck up the crops. But that's a good way of getting across the ocean, you know? And people like, I don't know, fella, rather than just voice, I've found. So the other town is all the way the fuck... I mean, I can't even see it from here. I got render distance up to max, and it's like just barely visible from this side. Huh. This is a good Scottish castle, yeah? Where it's just got like the you know... I mean, I can like expand it out and have the rest of it be like the keep. Is that a fire going on? It kind of like dead it like right there. Got a hilltop, a stone wall. Oh, not that. No, we need dirt for that. This is a really interesting generation of the map. Where... Don't go in there. Don't get seen. You don't want him to... You don't want to see him. You don't want him to see you cry. Just walk away. I need to, like, plow this here. My ex-husband at fucking everyone in town. Hello? Wife home. Well, I mean, this is probably about as good of a spot to stop Minecraft as any. We may or may not kill the ex-husband at some point. These things happen, you know how it is. Let me check and see if there's any new art. Rev fart. Don't see it there. Okay. Let me check and see if there's anything on Discord. Oh, there is one. I just remember Rev beat off on stream. Congrats. Right, yeah. This right here. It's a good one. I don't know if this is OC or not, like if they did this themselves, but it's well done. Get a pog. But that's gonna be it for me for now. Let's see, what are we doing tomorrow? Maybe some Noda, maybe some art. I don't know. We'll figure out what you guys are feeling, man. And we'll go from there. Oh, yeah, sound rewards are not working for some reason. 41 out of 40, suck my nuts! Christopher Robin. There we go. Is it better now that I've done it? Rev doing a Rev imitation. I like that I changed my voice in order to sound like myself. That's weird. That one's going in the journal for later. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.